Righty, good evening, everyone. Get over here. All right, good evening.
Timmy, how you doing?
I'm doing awesome, man. How are you?
I'm real good. How did the first match of the day go?
Actually, pretty good. They made a liar out of me.
Oh
I
yeah.
didn't think they could get it done in 4 hours, and Mandy said she could, and Netta said they could get it done, and they did. Mandy won 13-7.
I watched a little bit of that and it looked like it was pretty close for a big chunk of it, and then Mandy ran away at the end. Is that right?
Yep. Mandy was up 4-2. Then Netta went up 6-4. And then Mandy got the 6-6. Then they traded game 7-7. And then Mandy took off. And we got a great match here in front of us. And congrats to Mandy again. Great job. But if you're just tuning in, we got a great match here. Got Preacher Ron against Junior Carrizosa. Race to 21. They are playing Call the 9-ball only. Winner breaks and 3 foul.
Well, is there anything that you can maybe tell me a little bit about Preacher Ron? It's my first match
Well,
commentating his.
and most people know he's a big one pocket player, and a couple people are like, "Well, I didn't know Ron played rotation." I'm like, he can still play 9-ball. He understands the game. But yeah, Ron's a big one pocket player, but he's up against the monster that a lot of people know about, and is a little kind of underestimated because of his Fargo. I'm not going to say underrated, let's say underestimated. Although he has so many games in Fargo, it's hard for him to move.
Yeah, yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat. I got 15,000.
I mean, I think they're evenly matched, even though it says 10-point difference between their Fargos. I really feel this is an even match. And I think it's going to be a great match.
Seen Junior hang with the best of them. I've seen him hang with the 650s and the 30, 40, 50 points above him. And he catches that junior gear that we've seen him hit and just doesn't miss. So,
Oh, look at this. We get our first slopped in ball.
oh yeah, that didn't take long.
Ron's going to get a shot on this 4-ball on the side.
Good old 9-ball.
Once again, shout out to Bull Shooters for letting us host these Friday night fights here at the pit.
Yes.
Tonight we did a little different, setting up a better camera angle that, oh, look at this. Ron's trying to hurry up and get this match over quick.
Make two.
Two at once, got an angle on the 6, should go around 3 rails. I don't see him using left-hand English.
I think he's got to go inside. This is
And go above the 9.
I don't think he's got too much of an angle.
Right. You didn't have enough of an angle
Oh yeah, that's what.
to get into the 6 and come around 3 rails. So you're going to give Junior a nice shot on the 6. But if you're just joining us, good evening, everyone. You got the one and only Justin Ray,
Yes.
Wimpy.
Oh.
The new nickname Wimpy.
Where did that come from again? I
From
forgot.
your shot taking abilities.
Yeah.
We're not talking about pool.
Yeah, I'll take that one. No, that too.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they did start at 6 tonight because it is a race to 21, and Junior is going to start out with firing in the 8-ball like he does on these tight pockets.
Yeah,
This is on the pit table, and table 13.
opening tester.
Yeah,
There it is.
knocks it down. First game goes to Junior. And I like I said earlier in the previous match, I want to know the stats on, because I think whoever wins the first game in the set usually wins the set.
Oh, really?
So I'm curious to find out that
I
stat.
think when I was watching the World Series, obviously this has nothing to do with pool, but when I was watching the World Series, it said something like the winner of the first game of the series, obviously, the best out of 7, but whoever won the first game went on to win, like, I don't remember, 80 to 85% of the time.
Right.
I imagine there's something to it.
Right. Well, you're going to have to give me a minute. I got to step away and take care of something. But thank you, Justin, for coming in tonight.
Yeah.
And thank you, everyone, for tuning in so far. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I've got to interact. I think I've got to interact with Preacher online a couple of times. This is the first time that I've really got to see him play, so we're gonna learn as we go. Yeah, even as quick as Junior shoots, that might have been even a little bit quick for him. He's just trying to come down for the 4 on the side. I want to congratulate Mandy. Mandy was playing Netta earlier today. I think Tim said she ended up winning 13-7 after it was a tight race all the way to 7. And it looked like she ran away with it at the end. I think that was 700 in the middle, 350 each. If my math is right, which it never is. Chuck, my man, how are you? You know, I texted you the other day. Just thinking about you. You'll be sad to hear this. I had to take Ray Shope's money instead of yours the other day. I've had a little bit of time off, so I've always, Chuck's always like, "Oh, I live, a mile and a half from bullshooters. Just hit me up whenever you want to hit some balls during the day." And I believe he's out in, well, he was in Illinois, I think. I don't remember where you're at now, Chuck. Yeah, a little. Never really looked fully committed to that stroke there. Kind of backed out of it as kind of through the 4th stroke. That's what it appeared. Obviously, maybe a little jitters getting started. Oh, Derby. And I texted you back. Oh, I didn't text you back, did I? I'm the bad guy. Yeah, trying to come around 3 rails. It's got a little angle on the 7, but it's not bad. Yeah. Watch outside pocket. Don't do it to him. Oh, that's brutal. And Ron, looks like Ron is gonna, let me see. Ah, Tim left me unsupervised. I gotta figure out the scoring thing. Give me 1 sec. Oh, got it. Bam. 1-1. Watching Filler and DeLuna play Bigfoot 10 ball right now. That is awesome. It's amazing watching those guys play on the 10-foot table. I mean, they make it look like a bar box. I was just about to say, I really like the way Junior played that shot, kind of shortened it up and came to the other side of the 9 there. And then it just brought the side pocket in play and just creeped in there. Bit of a rough roll. Round of break. Let's see how he's breaking. Let's watch the 6 ball. We've seen the table break a little strange these last few events. Like wing ball hasn't been going a whole lot. I don't know if that's, yep, 6 ball right in the heart.
All right. I'm back, and wow, what a crazy shot that was, huh?
Oh, what's that? Was scratching in the side?
Yeah.
It's rough, man.
You let the cue ball go, like I say, when you let it go,
Yeah.
finds the subway. Chuck
funny.
Perrell. Shout out to Chuck Perrell, since I know how to say it right, apparently. And
Yeah.
you don't.
Oh, yeah. For real. I've known him forever. Well, for my version of forever is 9 years or 8 years.
Well, we definitely got a match, and I'm going to say right now, Ron's got more than the 1,500 on the side. I've had on the side taking sweat bet action for people posting up with me, making sure the money's right. Which I don't blame Ron. I'm the kind of the same way. I'd rather you post up.
Oh, yeah.
Nowadays there's a lot of electronic payments going on, but everything's square, all good.
Nothing better than cash money.
Everybody's posted up. That's the beauty of these Friday night fights. We mandatory that the players post up the money with us to make sure everybody's getting paid, or I should say the winner's getting paid.
It was kind of, I remember I showed up to my match with, I think you joked about it, but I showed up to my match with Angel, and when I went to the bank, I pulled out I already had like 500, and I pulled out 1,500. When I pulled out 1,500, I got here, and I guess I had miscounted. I only had like $483 or something, and I'm like, and I was 17 short, and you're like, looks like it's not happening today, huh? And I'm like, I had like 1983 or something.
I remember that.
Chuck was nice enough to give me the other $17.
Look at this. 5-railer. Is he making it? Wow. Close, but no cigar. All right. 1-1. We got action, folks. Race to 20 now. Once again, thanks, everyone.
Oh,
Meow, meow, Justin.
no way, dude. No way.
Ooh, a little uncharacteristic by Ron there.
Got a lot of nicknames back here in the
Yeah,
we
you're
got
getting that.
Wimpy, Joey Ryan, Meow Meow Justin.
I don't know. You might be able to wear that one.
Yeah,
Let's you can get a cat hat, right? Start wearing a cat hat instead of your baseball cap.
oh yeah. Oh God, I'm not gonna.
Look at this shot by Junior.
Oh, don't do it to him.
Oh, perfect. You
Man.
just got to worry about on the 5 ball. He's going to take his medicine and take what he can get. That's not a bad shot because if he can get a little clip off the 8, he may have a chance of making a 7 in the side. But this is a big shot.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, he's going for the 5-railer again. Hang on. This one might go.
It looks. No, it's a little. Oh, I was about to stay for a second.
He's tricking us, folks. He got a straight in shot and he wants to play at 5 rails. I don't know. Maybe he's toying with it. All right, let me put this here. Whoa. All right, though. It should be a good one. And then looking like we're going to have a good field tomorrow, Justin. Got a few unexpected players. I don't think I have Angel Hernandez on the list.
I'll tell you this. Recently it seemed like last year when you ran it, everybody that signed up kind of showed up. At least most of them did. Like your tournaments lately, if you got 30 signed up or 40 signed up, you usually get 70. Like it seems like.
It'll be awesome if we can have a nice big 80-player tournament. It is the player appreciation tournament, open to anybody that's established with 200 games.
I imagine it takes quite the stallion, quite the player to make it to to the finals an event like that.
Sometimes they get lucky.
Oh, hey.
Regardless, it's going to be a great event. Again, it's open to anyone with 200 games. It's basically just a bull shooter showing their appreciation for everyone supporting the events all last year. We try to do this once a year, and they're adding $1,000 to the event. It is handicapped, and it is staggered entrance fees. Ron got a little low on this 9 ball.
Yeah.
Should be able to cut it backwards, though.
Yeah.
Got to be careful of the side pocket.
These ones always get me a little bit. I make them more than I don't, but they always, it's just like shooting into a blind pocket, It's just kind of tough.
Yeah, you're shooting into a half a pocket, basically.
Yeah.
Doors open at 10 tomorrow. We're going to start at 11 or close to it. I do believe I-10 West is closed down. Oh, look at that. He almost hit the side pocket. He clipped the point. And Ron is going up 2-1. I'm sure we're just seeing the beginning of these players starting to warm up.
Oh yeah.
Get to the table.
Tracy Price, how you doing? Anyone can win on any given day, Alex says. JP says, Preacher Ron doesn't age. I lived in Arizona in 2006 and the dude looked the same.
Yeah, right?
Chuck Perrell, I want to get involved in the Friday night fights when I get back. Have a couple people who want to. That would be fun to watch.
Again, it is up to the players to make the game with the opponent. We're not the matchmakers. We're just the facilitators. So, yes, I'm going to, since we're talking about that, Justin, and I got you on the spot.
Oh, here we go.
I'm going to make a little announcement. And then I'm going to ask you what you want to do.
Okay.
So, everybody knows the Arizona Open, 8-Ball Open Ultimate Pool Tournament is coming up February 14th to the 16th. I have now entered that event. Got talked into playing since 8-Ball is my favorite game and my best game. I have now just gotten news that the 16-player invitational shootout, I have been given a spot.
Oh, look at you, Tim.
So February 14th, I will not be available to do or stream a Friday Night Fight. But if you, Justin Ray, want to go ahead and take on the task of doing it yourself and everything, then February 14th is open, but I know that's also a bad date because that's Valentine's Day.
Ooh.
So, and I know you're a
Oh.
newly wedded
Oh,
guy,
stop.
girlfriend, I should say.
No, I think I would love.
So,
There's plenty of day. There's plenty of daylight to take care of all that.
so it's upon you. If you, I'm sure you don't want to do a day undercard match, but if you want to do a Friday night fight
I'd love to do that.
here, that would be great. I'll leave all the equipment with you and stuff. So, yeah, I will not be
Oh, great
available
shot.
February 14th. Yeah, great shot. I may see a 3-9 combo here. It is call 9 ball, and they are playing it like the 10 ball. So if he incorrectly pockets the 9 ball without slopping in another ball, incoming player has the option.
Okay.
I didn't see him call it, though. I thought he might play safe. Watch
Yeah.
out, 5 ball. Great shot by Ron.
Yeah, made this 3 tough to.
Now, you were asking me about Ron, a little bit of background with Ron. Ron's a good one pocket player, so he's going to have that knowledge of playing safe and kicking.
No, I'm not newlywed. Well, I just got a new girlfriend.
New relationship, yeah, new girlfriend.
Oh yeah,
Luckily, she's supportive,
she's very supportive.
so we'll see. But again, that is your choice, Justin. Let me know, and I'll make arrangements and put it out there that February 14th will be available. But I will be unavailable because I'll be at Dozers playing against the big boys, trying to show off some of my 8-ball skills.
There you go.
Well, I happened to be playing Eric Charlton on Wednesday and did pretty well. So a couple people found out and talked me into playing, which I love the game. So, but that's another thing. February 14th, 15th, and 16th, you're going to come down to Dozers and check out the pros.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the pros, Justin Bergman and Chris Melling, who a lot of people are looking forward to seeing.
Are they? They're coming down here.
They will be at Dozers in Mesa. Nice shot by Ron, getting that 6-ball past the 8-ball.
Yeah, a little outside to hold it. Good shot.
So it's going to be a good weekend for pool, that's for sure. Also, that weekend, Bull Shooters is going to be packed with the Dart Open. Bull Shooter, they have their big event once a year. Luckily, they got next door now to be able to fill it out, but they're still going to need this side. They told me if I wanted to do anything, I had to do it on 9-footers, but luckily, I don't have to do anything that weekend because I'm going to be playing pool.
Oh, there you go. All right, looks like Ron's
going to take a 3-1 lead if he knocks down this 9-ball.
Yeah, trying to create a little separation early here. 2 games up if if it goes down.
Oh, commentator curse. Well, there you go. Justin Chuck said he'll come up on February 14th, and if you want,
that'd be cool. I love.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll get a match for you guys. People are bugging me for what dates are available, and luckily, they still want us to keep doing this stuff. So thanks to the players for continued support on these Friday night fights and Friday noon fights.
Oh yeah, Friday noon fights.
Yeah, that's the new FNF.
Oh,
we start at 1 sometimes, but sometimes we start at noon. So why not call them Friday noon fights?
Yeah, close enough. They're here by noon anyways.
All right, 2-2. We got action.
Dose.
Junior wearing his Kenneth Cole shirt. Look at this break. Look out. No shot on the 2.
Yeah. Decision making's always quick for Junior.
Oh, yeah. You never have to worry about putting him on a shot clock.
No.
Is he going to get a roll?
I would argue if Junior was on a 30-second shot clock, he wouldn't have needed it for the last 3 years.
Nope.
Not one shot.
I will say, look at the difference. If you notice, he's wearing headphones.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, when he first started, he used to wear headphones all the time, and then he stopped for a while, and now he's wearing headphones again. I think that's a big match for him.
Yes, please.
I'm glad you're not calling me out on pulling a Justin shot move on this
I
shot.
just I don't have a ground to really stand on. Like I can
Look
give
at
you,
this.
that'll,
Missed it good.
I can give you a hard time, but and then I have to start wearing it all day long.
Yes, I'm taking my time.
That's fine.
Probably should have ordered it as a drink, but that's okay. But for those of you that are joining us, we got 80 viewers. We are on YouTube as well as Facebook. Thanks again for tuning in. We got a good one for you. This is winter breaks. They are playing call the 9-ball only, which is like the 10-ball rule. They are playing 3-foul. 9-ball doesn't count on the break. They are using the magic rack. And it's a race to 21. So now it's a race to 19 with the 2-2 score.
Yeah, it's gonna be a good one. Outside of that missed 9-ball there from Ron, I mean, these guys, these shots on this table specifically, they're really making it look easy.
Shout out to the Solace home now.
Oh, yeah.
Both Mandy and Philip are undefeated in their Friday night fights.
Yeah,
Of course, Mandy's debut was today, and that's her first time playing for that kind of money. So hats off to Mandy today.
I think that's gonna come to an end pretty soon.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. I heard at the end of the month we got a great matchup, a great Friday night. I'm sorry, Friday noon fight and a Friday night fight. January 31st. You're going to want to be here for this one, folks. We got the infamous
What's up, brother man?
Philip Salas, as we're talking about him. Since we are talking about him, Philip Salas has agreed to play this man sitting next to me, Justin Ray,
I didn't want to play me
for the 1 o'clock match. He wants to test his skills. Give him some props, okay?
Here's the thing. If I beat him, I'm not gonna feel good about it. And if I
Wow, why
lose,
not?
I gotta jump off a bridge.
Oh, stop.
Just kidding. No, it's gonna be
You
great.
guys, it should be
He-
fun.
He beat me the last time I played him. I'm ready.
That's why he wants to test the skills. This is on the 9-footer this time.
No,
Oh, no, last time you were on here too. Played a race to 3, didn't you? Anyways.
Yeah.
And then we got the rematch of Junior Carrizosa and Henry Good. They're going to do a race to 21.
Junior's got a lot going on
This month, yeah, he's got a chance to make some decent money. Pool prostitute, player for hire, right?
Yeah, I mean, if he keeps winning, he might be able to quit his day job.
Yeah, don't count your chickens before they hatch on that one.
Let's see if that missed 9-ball in the last rack is lingering in his head here.
Nope, not at all.
Great shot.
Good shot by Ron.
Yeah, right.
Ron's a grinder. If you know anything about Ron Rutan, he's a grinder, especially in one pocket.
Yeah.
Multiple skills in the game.
That's something I told myself when I hit 650 I was gonna start playing one pocket, and with 15,000 games in, it's starting to become a little bit more unrealistic.
Well, being a 632, you're not far off. Maybe after this weekend. Maybe after this weekend, if you snap it off, you got a couple contenders coming for it this time to stop you from getting in the finals again, back to back. Angel's here. Avery's going to be here. Joven.
I tried to double dip Avery last time, just couldn't get it done. Thank you.
All right. Well, 3-2 Ron. We got action. I don't know. You said you were watching the last match between Mandy and Netta.
I watched some of it.
Look at this break. I'm gonna say shout out to Jill Watson and Kaylin Chavez for making this commentary fun and me interacting with it because they were side betting on who was making what ball or combo. It was fun. It was hilarious.
That's awesome. I didn't see the comments. I
want to say Kaylin finished $5 up.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't see him doing much here. Jill said either Jill or I think it was Kaylin said you can't bet with Junior because he runs out the rack so fast. You can't bet on what ball is going to be made after the break. Nonetheless, it was a great match today. If you didn't get to see it, you can go back on YouTube, the Donkey Pool Productions, to check it out. It is on Facebook as well, AZ Pool 15 Facebook page. Mandy Salas and Netta Shaw. Good shot by Junior here. Smart shot.
Yeah, good speed control
Good
there.
safety. Ron might have trouble hitting this. Think he can get, I don't think he can get above the side pocket, but I'm sure he can get below the side pocket and load up with a bunch of spin. Or he might have to masse to try to get above the side pocket.
These darn one pocket players are so good at kicking though too, man. I think he's favored to
yeah.
hit it.
Well, it looks like he can get above the side pocket.
Yeah, that makes it easier.
Yeah, it might be a little bit of a gap there. He definitely wants to get above the side pocket to try to hit this 3-ball. He's probably going to try to get it to the bottom rail and kick the 3 down table. Nope. He's just trying to get a good hit, and he got a good roll. Going to force Junior to cross bank this. Junior's not a bad one pocket player either. He called the 9-ball. Oh, he could hit enough of it.
Wow.
Wow, great shot by Junior.
Yeah, I like that call from Junior. The just in case the 9-ball goes, he was always playing safe behind the 8. But yeah, I don't think when you're playing call 9, I don't know why it doesn't get called a little bit more often. Sometimes you see that thing moving quite a bit.
Right, even like right now. Right, that was a great shot by Junior. I wasn't sure if he could see all of the ball, and he was able to hit it full and stop the cue ball. Great shot. There you go, some more one pocket kicking ability. Sure, he's going to come 3 rails and try to hit this bottom rail and come up into the 3. Oh, well, he caused the 9-ball to get away. Junior's going to have ball in hand. I don't really see any trouble balls. The 7 goes on the side. The only trouble is himself, right?
Yeah, that's a fact. It's
Look out.
uh,
He almost rattled that 5. It looked like it was trying to rattle.
yeah, I was kind of surprised it went down. It's
Yeah, he's
time.
on the wrong side of the 6, but if you know Junior, he's got a pretty good power stroke.
Well,
Yeah,
don't do it to him.
bad roll there. He can try to bank this ball. Might try to hold it behind the 8.
Yeah, just in case. I like that.
No, not going to get away with it. Going to give Ron a shot.
As easy as this looks, this shot's a little touchy for me. I know it's off the rail. I know it's easy for guys like Tim. But
This is one of those shots that if you hit it too softly, you cinch it.
yeah,
And a lot of players do that, and they end up selling out. When the way you shoot the shot is you shoot it with confidence
You
and
come
make
up
the
and
cue
down.
ball go all the way up and down. You have to, because most of the time when we try to slow roll that ball, we second guessing ourselves about on are we hitting it hard enough or are we not hitting it hard enough, and we're worried about not hitting it hard enough, and that's generally what we do. So you're better off shooting this with confidence and going up and down. But see, just like Ron just did, perfect shot.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
It's automatic. Even if he gets stuck on the bottom rail, he should be able to make this 8 in the side. And he's probably going to do the same thing here. It doesn't have to. He might just slow roll this up to the top rail and come back down. He's looking to put a little bit of spin on it and put the cue ball right where he just pointed on the table. So he's got enough angle. He's going to hit this cue ball with probably around 2 o'clock English, even 3 o'clock. Cut this in with the right speed and spin. It'll bring him over and be able to shoot the 9 in the same pocket. Nope, he hit it a little too thin, but he got away with it. Give him a little bit of character builder here. This ain't no gimme, that's for sure.
Practice this shot a lot. I don't know why.
Well, he's shooting it in the right pocket. He's shooting it to the right because that's more of a full pocket. If he tries to shoot it to the left, he's only shooting into a half a pocket.
Yep. Yeah.
So you're better off shooting it to the right. Some people like it shooting it to the left, but it makes a big difference of how big that pocket is.
I think I asked you that last time. If you're on the exact 50-yard line, which way
Great
do you
shot
like to
by
go?
Ron. Gonna go up 4-2.
I forgot what you said last week. If you're on the exact 50-yard line, which way do you go? Do you go left or right? I go left. I don't know.
I go to the right, just
Really?
like Ron did. Yeah.
Obviously, if it favors one side or the other, I go that way. But like,
Well, it basically is what I just called. You have a better view of the right side pocket because it seemed like it's a full pocket
Mhm.
than you do the left side of the pocket because it seems like it's a half a pocket. It's almost like an illusion, kind of, or your eyes playing tricks on you, kind of. It's deceiving.
I've never thought about that. That's
It makes a difference. But again, it's matter of preference. Some people cut to the left better than the right, and vice versa. So
myself included. I don't know why.
I may have something to do with your left eye, right eye dominance.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I hear. And then,
I
I've
mean,
heard vision center stuff and all that. I just,
I'm not a scientist or anything like that.
I've done the drills and I've done the cutting drills, and I can make them from both sides. What feels comfortable is left. I don't know why.
I get it. I tell players all the time that take a shot that you have to shoot on the right side of the table and shoot it on the left side. Learn to be ambidextrous. Learn to shoot it on both sides of the table because it comes up and you have to be able to not have that. Oh, that you cut it better to the left than you do the right, or vice versa. You can't have that in your mind. You have to be, again, 100% confident of which way you're going. Just know that you favor that side better than the other.
Oh yeah,
Nothing
for
wrong
sure.
with that. It's all about knowing your ability. You don't have to play like me, but you see things that I might do that you would like to do
Oh yeah.
or work on, then that's what you do. Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah, trying to hit that ball with pace in
Well,
that pocket's tough. Junior does it well most of the time, but that one,
he's lucky he didn't make it because he got hooked, but Ron's going to have a good opportunity to get that cue ball on the end rail to be straight in on the 4 and might go up forward 5-2.
I won't call the player out, but I was watching this. He was about a 520 Fargo, and I was watching this player play with Joven over at Metro one day, and it's kind of a funny story. And then
Coming up short.
he got down on the 9 ball, and then he looked at Jove and he's like, "I'm finally gonna beat you." And he's like, "No, you won't." And he had a cut to the left, like down the rail. And he's like, "No, you won't." And he's like, "Why?" And he's like, "You'll see." And the guy shoots it, dogs it right into the rail. And he's like, "How did you know I was gonna miss that ball?" And he's like, "You don't cut well to the left. Your vision center is off." And then he's like, "What?" And he sets the shot up 3 times. He hits it right into the same spot into the rail every time. I'm like, "Oh my God." But Joven pays attention to stuff like that.
Right. Well, Philip Sanchez. It says that's a F and go, Junior. Move smarter, move harder, close the deal. Well, luckily, Philip, it's a long race to 21, and if I feel it's going to be just like kind of last time, where Henrique was getting the best of Junior after Junior started up, and then Junior did close the deal at the end. Got his second win, as you might call it. This is a long race to 21. We've seen it many, many times. Player jumps out ahead, gets a big lead, and then the player that's behind hits one good ball, puts them in gear, and they bring it back. So we also have an opportunity for another underdog to win a Friday night fight.
ABC always be closing. Oh God.
Hey, it's a good philosophy to have.
I mean, how many Fargo points do you consider underdog? I mean, is it like 613 to 623? Do you consider that like I guess in these long races, but
I mean, by Fargo numbers, Junior's the underdog.
yeah, oh for sure. I just
So, although he has a home field advantage here, Ronn's no dummy. That how smart that shot was right there. To know that you can't get above the 6 or stay above the 6 to play that perfect. And now he's got a perfect opportunity to make this 6, draw down just a little bit, give himself that angle to go to the 8. That was a great shot by Ronn.
yeah, it's a good point. Keeping it simple and not trying to spin the cue ball too much, trying to stay above it or doing something weird.
Oh, he hit that. Oh, he hit the 5 good. He had to be careful of the 6. That pocket. That Pacific pocket on this table is super tough, hitting the ball down the rail. I can't explain it. If you just barely clip the rail, you're not making that ball.
I had to learn to almost overcut the balls
Oh,
when I
look
started
at
playing
this. Oh, Junior's not going to have a really good shot. He may try to cross bank this in the side.
Kalen. Kalen's like, why do I see a comment about Justin being married? Tim worded it weird. I started 8 and
Look
stayed.
at this shot. He did cross bank
Look
it.
at that.
And he's got a shot to be able to cut this 8 ball. We know Junior, he's not scared to cut this ball.
No, he's not.
Oh, but he's got to really adjust to make sure he wants to. He should bank this down to the bottom rail, being down 4-2.
Yeah, make it tough on him.
There you go.
Like that.
Yep. Good shot. But the other problem is Ron's a good tactical player, safety player.
It's a kick underneath it.
Oh, yeah. If it's off the rail like that, I'm kicking underneath it, calling it in. Well, you don't have to call this, but playing it for the side pocket. He may try to cross it and play the one pocket style. I like that too. Just as good. Yeah, Kalen, I was just messing with him. Fish poop.
How you doing, Bobby?
What's going on there, buddy? I like your little flask you got there at New Year's. Pretty cool. Look at this. Oh, he almost got, well, he got the roll anyways.
Yeah.
He almost got the roll to go in off the 9. Instead, he clipped it just good enough.
They left it real tough.
And the beauty of side pockets, or tight pockets, I mean, is that ball will wiggle and wobble.
Kalen says, "Wow, I don't know the version of Junior who plays safe. That's great to see him adding that to his game. It was a smart play there.
I want to say he's getting it from playing more one pocket. He's not afraid to play one pocket. He's been known to play a lot of one pocket lately. And I'm going to say this. I think it comes with age and maturity of learning to play safe and learning the value of safe. Learning from your mistakes of trying to go for that ball so many times and selling out and costing you games to, okay, realize I got to play safe here. I can't keep going for this ball because I keep missing.
Yeah.
I got to learn to play safe and to stay in the game. So I really want to say from all my years of playing too, it's from maturity of playing the game. All right, Ron didn't hit it good enough. Going to give Junior a really good shot at this. I like his chances. Junior's a shot maker.
Yeah, when he's on a roll, you just figure this one's going in. See if how he feels about it.
I told you he's known to make those. He's going to get a roll. No. He says I'm going to have to bank this in the same pocket. What gives here? What gives here, pool gods? Well, Kalen, I want to ask you this question. How long have you been playing pool? Because they say you're not truly seasoned until you played competitively for 10 years. Oh, look at this. Junior's going to leave him an easy 9 ball on the side for Ron to go up 5-2. And I tell that to everybody. There are a lot of things in life to where they say, oh, it's a 10,000 rule. Once you do something 10,000 hours over time, you should be good at it, right?
Yep.
Well, in this game, it's all about seasoning, meaning learning the moves, learning the safeties over a period of time of learning from watching good players and learning from losing and not playing the right shot. You're not truly seasoned till you played this game competitively for 10 years. And I don't mean just playing once a week for 10 years. I mean playing competitively. Good shot by Ron.
I was really looking at that one. I don't know. I mean, it was a real thin cut, but I mean,
super thin. He wanted to make sure he didn't scratch.
Yeah, he was looking at the scratch. He was making sure he cut it enough. I think that 9 was beyond the side a little bit, so he made it look easy.
Yeah, 8. So you picked up a cue 8 years ago. And tomorrow, or actually, that's kind of cool and funny. But so yeah, you're a baby. You could consider yourself maybe a teenager. But as you know, and just like Carlos, just like myself, just like Justin, we're all still learning.
Yep. You ain't wrong.
If you pay attention to this game, we're always learning. And that's the hardest part, is paying attention and trying to figure out what you did wrong, what you need to do right without being frustrated.
Well, Ron's starting to create a little separation here, Tim. 5-2, obviously.
Well, a lot of people like Junior on Facebook. They were all Junior fans, and Ron's like, bet it up. I'll take all side bets. He even asked me if I wanted junior. I'm like, no, I'm good. I mean, a lot of people think I have a little insight on a lot of things, but no, I just sometimes I like to bet, sometimes I don't. And this is too good of a match that people don't realize just because Preacher Ron is known for one pocket, he knows how to play rotation. He can play. He's not a 623 for no reason.
Oh yeah. Oh, Justin is for sure a baby.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong, Galen. I mean, when did we meet? 2018 when I was at Colby's running things?
Yes. Yes, you don't remember. We had a few
So
interactions.
that's 7 years. So he's got 1 year under you, Galen. I would love a bottle of water, please. Sorry, folks. Just ordering something. We know what Justin's drinking.
Oh yeah. You get special service today, Kim.
Oh, yeah, I heard. They got wrestling going on next door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if
I
you
heard it was
know.
like women's wrestling or something.
No. What are we doing here then?
Oh,
Where's Peter and Casey? Let's let them do this.
Oh, yeah.
Husband and wife. No, Casey loved it. She's like, I'm gonna come up around through there. I said, I need help. I need someone to talk to other
Yeah.
than the comments.
oh
I mean,
yeah.
I like talking about pool too, but I like the stories.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And she loved it. Casey did a great job. She was nervous.
Did you hop in?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got
that's awesome.
Casey on the mic. Special commentator. Her BFF was on the stream, so why not? John Sanchez, you're over the hill. Yep.
No way, Jill. Can somebody help me find a song on Touch?
Oh my goodness.
Got
No, don't do it.
3 cats.
Yeah, wrestling again. They got it going on next door. I'm gonna warn you now. If it gets played, bullshooters have been instructed to eject that song immediately.
I mean, I will unplug it behind us right now, Tim.
It is closer to us,
It
isn't
is
it?
very close. I can almost turn around and unplug it from here. So don't.
Started playing in 1973. Well, I guess you haven't been much of a student of the game, John. I'm sorry.
That's a little harsh.
No, this game's brutal, but no, that's what I learned over the years, that you're truly not seasoned until you play competitively for 10 years. And that just means learning the safeties, learning when to go for it, when not to.
Oh, that's a
Oh,
good shot there.
Yeah, Ron Junior could be in trouble here.
Little straight on this 8. It looks like, but
Yeah.
8's close enough to a pocket.
I think he just stops the cue ball right there, takes the cut on the 8, come
Yeah.
around and play the 9 in the same pocket. It's a one pocket out for him.
Yeah, I think so too.
Definitely. Just stop it. If he wants, he can maybe pull it back just a couple inches, give him an easier shot on the 8.
Yeah, almost like that.
This is almost like a one pocket out for him. Well, great shot. Pull it back if you want. Now he's got an easy shot. He can just throw a little bit of left-hand English on this ball. Maybe around 9 o'clock. Have the cue ball spin around the 9. Play the 9 in the same pocket. Yep, nice and smooth, nice and easy. Cue ball doesn't come up too far. Got a nice easy angle.
That one can get away from you from time to time. I like the way you play it. You let the English kind of do the work for him, and then now he's in.
That's
prime
how you
position
play
for the
that
9.
shot. You don't have to hit it hard. You spin it in is what he did.
Mm-hmm.
And the spin, you have to judge your squirt factor when you're putting spin on a cue ball,
Mm-hmm.
right? And make sure that you're stroking it properly to where the spin carries the cue ball over and it throws the object ball in the pocket. And you don't have to use as much inertia on the cue ball to get it to roll over there. You have the spin carry it over. Well, then there you go, John. Nothing wrong with that. You gave it up for a good reason. You got a great family. Beautiful family. Another great shot by Ron. Going up 6-2. but still a long way from over. We've seen it before. Junior's not out of it. Can't count him out. Just got to get a couple good shots under his belt, get some confidence going.
It's amazing what a good run will do for your psyche, or if you string 6 or 7 together, 6 or 7 balls together, and then you get right.
Sometimes it only takes one great shot
That's true.
to put you in stroke and build your confidence.
Did we miss it? That was a break around there, Tim?
I believe so.
Dexter says it was a break and run. That's a break and run.
I missed that myself. Think we were talking too much. Yeah, Junior likes the pressure for sure. Wow, great run out by Ronn. You can't count him out, man.
No.
That's the beauty of this game. I mean, I'm not sure how old Ronn is. Maybe somebody can comment on it, but I've said it before. It's the beauty of the game. You can be at this age and be competitive against someone like Junior, who's very competitive as well. Oh, look at this. We're going to see another break and run. He got a beautiful shot on the 1. Going to have a little trouble on the 4-5. He's got to almost get perfect on the 4 to be straight in on the 5. But we may be looking at a 2-pack, Justin.
A little bit of work out there, but yeah.
If he gets on this 2, I think he's going to have a good opportunity because the 3 goes to the 4.
Yeah.
Just depends on where he's going to get on this 2 ball. Wow, that's pretty strong. Eric Lacey says, crazy. Last time I played Ron, he gave me 8 on the wire to 21, and he's 10 points lower than me in Fargo. Ooh, I think he miscued.
Yeah, a little bit of a miscue there. That's ball in hand for Junior.
Well, that's big. That's what Junior needs. Need ball in hand, a good start to this rack. Now, let's see what he does here. This is going to be the key shot. Yeah, Jill, you're not the only person that said that. He looks exactly the same. Uh-oh. A little trouble, but the 5 might go off the 7 now.
Yeah, very worse. You have a 5-7 carom.
Well, Junior's right where he needs to be. Well, good shot there. He could play 5-7, but I don't know.
Maybe
That
it does.
5,
I can't tell from here.
I can't tell either. That might be really tight. It might not. I think you're right. You're going to play the carom. Yep. Great carom shot. Good speed. Is going to come down.
Yeah, you can kind of see Junior trying to establish that rhythm that he gets in.
Yeah.
Around the
He's
table.
a gunslinger, man. He's a shooter.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a tester, this back cut. He's down on it quick, though.
Well, he definitely could be in the Donkey Pool production stable because he is the epitome of shapes overrated. He really is. He's just like me. Shapes overrated. Just let me see it. I'll make it.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah, when you can shoot like that, why
Yeah.
not?
When you can shoot like that, man.
I gotta kind of rely on moving a little bit more because anything over 4 feet, it's a big question mark on my end.
Well, I will say this. I think we're going to have a great event tomorrow for the player appreciation. We got players rolling in here. I see Angel Hernandez, Wayne Farnham, and I think he said he got a friend coming up from Yuma.
Oh, it's going to be a good one.
Think we got some players from Tucson coming up. No, we got a bunch of players from Phoenix. Aaron Horvath will be here tomorrow.
Aaron's been a big supporter of a lot of your events.
Oh yeah, no, Aaron came to my very first tour, the Arizona Amateur Tour at Main Street as like a 413, I think. And he got second place, and he's been hooked ever since.
Look at Junior running out here.
Yeah, we might see Junior with a break and run. Don't want to commentate or curse him just yet.
All right, drop.
Oh, that was a tough shot.
Yeah.
Being straight in.
kind of sense that he's getting in that groove again, though.
Yeah, he's almost there. I mean, it's still early in this race to 21. We all know Junior is kind of a slow starter. Sometimes he jumps out quick.
Oh yeah, no,
It's hard to stop him and beat him, but
yeah.
he's definitely a grinder. I've never really seen him give up, even when he's down.
I played him one time on this table. It was a race to well, it was a race to 7 or a race to 8. I don't remember, but I went up. I think I went up 7-0, and he beat me 7-8.
Is this the Exorcist table? Yes, this is the tight table at Bull Shooters. 4 1/8 corner pockets and 4 3/4 side pockets. The side pockets are the same as the outside 4.5-inch pockets. So people may call this the the Exorcist table, but it'll make you a straight shooter, is what it does. I say it all the time. You gotta shoot center pocket. You cannot cheat the pocket here. All right, good speed on that shot, coming around 3 rails. Should see Ron make this and come back across table. Probably played 9 in the same pocket because he's got that one pocket knowledge. And again, he'll see. I'm sure he's looking at the table and say, "Oh, this is easy, one pocket." Just played a 9 or played a 7.
Yeah.
Played a cue ball 2 rails back and forth. Played a 9 in the same pocket.
Yeah, he's just rolling into position there.
Yeah, that's okay too. Look out, cue ball.
Yeah.
Oh, he almost scratched.
Maybe that's what he was afraid of. He looks more.
Still not a gimme.
Yeah, he definitely does look more comfortable than that missed 9 ball earlier. Kind of came out of his shoes on that one. Now, with a little bit of a lead, you got to think that
confidence
shouldn't be too much of all.
I did it again.
I did it too.
Uh-oh, look out.
Did you do my quesadilla? The whole thing?
Right there, sir. All righty. Good opportunity for Junior to pull it within 2. Yep, there we go. 6-4. We got action, folks. It's a long way from over.
Yeah, that's
just getting started.
That's a good way to get yourself back in the match. Just capitalize on the mistakes. That's 2 missed 9 balls there.
Yeah, by Ron. That was uncharacteristic, I thought. Like I said, an easy one pocket style.
You got to think in these long races that stuff like that. I mean, you missed 2 out of the 10 games that you've played. You missed 2 9 balls. You got to think the lingering effect of that over the race of 21. It's got to be somewhat of a factor. Probably not in the later.
You won't know till the end.
Yeah.
That's the hard part of this, and even when you're watching the stream, you that's when you kind of know, like, yeah, that pretty much cost me. Look at this one pocket bank. That's when you'll kind of see, okay, that's what really cost me the set. It wasn't because it got the hill or I lost 21-17. There could have been 2 or 3 games that you go back and watch, say, okay, that was the big mistake that could have turned around. For instance, I saw a player the other day. They're playing race to 7, alternate breaks. The guy's on the hill. Or no, it's 5-5. The player misses it to get on the hill. So his opponent gets on the hill and then breaks a run. And I told him, I said, you got to be careful with that because that can happen a lot, especially an alternate break. You got to expect when you make a key mistake, it's going to cost you 2 games.
Oh, yeah.
In alternate break.
Oh, yeah.
In winter break, it could cost you 3 games. It's that big of a swing sometimes. Look out.
Trying to use the 5-8, and it looks like he got there. That's a great shot there.
Speed. Yep. Great speed.
Really
I'm sure Junior's going to pull out the ski pole. But I don't know that he wants to, because if he does make it, he's got no shot on the 5. He might be better off going for the kick.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long jump too. He's just trying to go 1, 2.
Now I think we'll see Ron take ball in hand and try to pull down on the 5 and then bank this 5 ball 3 rails and play safe behind the 8. Put Junior on 2 because they are playing 3 foul. Wow, out to 120 viewers. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. Let us know how we're doing. Let us know where you're watching from. I know we're international because our good friend JR Ascension's watching from the Philippines.
Oh yeah, he likes to watch these. That's funny is he always watches from like it'll be like 5 a.m. over there, and he'll be tuned in.
I
You
think
will
he's-
not catch me watching pool at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, well, that's how much he loves us.
Yeah, he's great. It's too bad I didn't get to punish him.
I believe he's called you out to play February 26th.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I got to remember what day that is.
Bring it on, dude. I am just.
Or are we going to dinner on February 26th? I couldn't remember what he said.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that's a Wednesday. You play league, so you can't play. But that means he'll be back in town. Oh boy. We got a missed ball by uncharacteristic miss by Ron here. He seemed to come out swinging pretty good. Like you said, after he missed that 9 ball, he tightened up and missed that last 9 ball though.
Yeah, you can't say it's not a factor. Watching from El Paso, Texas. Chico's Tacos. I live.
Guy Roman. Good evening, sir. Up to 100, past 100 already. Wow, good shot. Now I think I'm going to see Junior put this cue ball underneath the 9 ball. Bank the 8 ball, 2 rails.
Yeah, I like that. Well, he's trying to use the 9 here. He needs to get it. If the same ball's
But
coming
he
in.
needed to hit the bottom rail, come underneath.
Kind of liked a little bit more pace on it. I mean, I think he prioritized the 8 there. Indio, California.
Thank you, Dexter. Appreciate that. We're just trying to have fun with this and give everybody something to watch, entertain them a little bit. Let the players go at it. Like I said, Junior Flores started this. I don't know when, honestly. I think it was around COVID, maybe a little bit before COVID. Wow, big missed opportunity by Ron there. Gonna force Junior to play the shot again and probably gonna try to bank this, but get the cue ball underneath the 9 again.
You think yeah. Which one does he bank? Does he bank the 8 or the cue ball under it? I mean, is the
I would think the cue ball underneath the 9.
Yeah,
Just like that.
Better. Oh,
There you go. That's what he's trying to do last time.
That thing looks almost married. What a great shot from
Yeah,
Junior.
that's what he wanted to do the first time. A great shot. Ron says, I got this. I'm kicking this in. Watch this, sucker.
Yeah, that didn't suck.
Oh, just missed it. Gonna give Junior a good opportunity, ball in hand, and pull within 1 game.
You could argue that he deserved it with that great
Great safety
save.
play. Yeah, that's what you want. Defense is 30 to 40% of the game.
Is it?
Just like in football, right?
Oh man, I don't know.
Well, you're seeing it firsthand. What do you mean?
No, he said 35. Well, I didn't know if that was like a statistical thing that you.
No, it's just something I threw out there, but
Oh, okay.
it's huge. I mean, it's not a factual statistic.
Oh, I just thought through your years of playing, you just knew.
That's just what I know. That's just what I know. Defense is 30 to 40% of the game at times.
Yeah, no, my
It's what you have to do when you're out of line, and you have to play smart whenever you get out of line. For those players that try to go for it, that's because they don't know anything else and they're trying to get a good roll. But if you want to play smart, especially with Junior being down, he has to play safe. We all know Junior's a shot maker and he'll go for anything. But again, from his maturity of growing in this game, and I'm sure the same thing with you, you've learned the value of safety.
Oh, yeah.
And like, again, maybe 30 to 40% is just a reference point, but it's learning the value of safety that is super huge. Whether you can win or lose games, or whether you can stay in matches or just give up. Those that give up are the ones that don't know the value of safety and just don't know anything else and don't want to try anything else because they're scared to learn. And I'm just being honest when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Yeah, even now, I mean, I'm at 632 now, but even now, I'm learning every day, man. especially back here. Sometimes you see something that you haven't seen before, or even the lower rated players, they'll take a slightly unorthodox shot that you haven't seen before, and you're like, oh, well, that's new. Maybe I try that in the
I
future.
love it. That's why I love doing this. Bill Davidson. Well, thank you so much. It's another reason why I like doing this. I like trying to share my knowledge. I'm going to be brutally honest. I would have not gotten to the level I have gotten to without players sharing their knowledge with me. And I can't thank them enough for it. But it's also taken my time and effort to perfect the things in the game that I'm good at. It didn't just happen overnight. This is not an overnight success by any means. Look at this shot. Oh, he got it. He got it to roll up. Great safety by Ronn.
Yeah.
So I tell everybody, practice, practice, practice.
Yeah, Junior down on a quick.
Yeah, he was trying to get just a little glimpse of that two ball and giving Ronn. I think Ron's supposed to shoot this two ball, lay the cue ball up on the rail, and shoot the 3 into the 4.
Do you think that was kind of a natural pace for Junior there? That looked a little. I mentioned it earlier. That looked a little quick for Junior. I
think
kind
he did.
of got down and
I
kicked
think-
at it.
Yeah, I think he didn't know much to do there, but try to kick out of one rail.
Yeah,
There's no reason to try to look at it and figure it out. He may have been able to go 2 rails. It may have taken a little time, and sometimes I see players do that. They don't take enough time to walk around the table and see that there was another shot because they jumped down on it.
yeah. I was looking at it right now. I was, in my mind, I was looking at every
Look at
option.
this. Oh, he just missed it because he bumped the rail going down. That didn't roll off. He may have thought it rolled off, but no, he clipped the rail way too just past the side pocket and then basically banked that 3 ball and missed the 4 completely.
Little stretch here.
Yeah, we're going to get his extension probably or the bridge.
Can you shoot left-handed, Tim?
Yes, I can. A little.
A little.
Not great.
Did you ever practice it, or it just came up when you're shooting shots like this?
I actually was fortunate. I had a little accident on a bicycle and fractured my right arm.
Oh, so
I
you
got
had
a
to
hairline
learn.
fracture. The doctor didn't want to put me in a cast. And he said, after about 2 weeks, you want to try to work it out and try to bend it out because I didn't want to lose range of motion.
Yep.
So I had a neighbor that had an outdoor pool table. Oh, wow. Big missed opportunity there by Junior. I had a neighbor that had an outdoor pool table, and I practiced for 2 weeks. I could just stretch my arm out just enough to be able to play. I couldn't play with the downward swing like you do a right-handed pool player. So I was able to stretch it out and play left-handed for 2 weeks. I could get okay. I mean, I got an opposite-handed Fargo.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you know how to get your opposite-handed Fargo?
How's that?
Use your middle name and then your last name.
Oh God.
Mine is I think I'm at, last time I looked, 359. So yeah, I can play left-handed a little.
I ain't touching that. I was.
But no, it helps because sometimes I don't like using a bridge. I'd rather shoot left-handed.
No,
Oh, look out.
It's pretty close. No, I was I can't. I would have. I don't know if I should tell this story. I'm gonna say it anyways, Tim.
Go ahead.
I was dating this girl way back, and when I first started getting in the pool, and then she forced me to play left-handed because I always beat her right-handed, so she forced me to play left-handed. But
Nothing wrong with that.
it was short-lived. She liked her coworker more than she liked me, and I never got good with the left hand.
Well, that was a good shot by Ronn, trying to play it 2-way. He had a shot at maybe making it, but he decided to play it short. Junior's gonna.
Trying to bank it 2 rails under the 9. That's not gonna work there.
Well, Ronn may be able to cut that in. I think so. I think he's got enough room. He shouldn't hit the 9. Unless he uses a little bit of draw, but I don't think he wants to use a little bit of draw. I think he wants to just use about 11 o'clock English so he can spin around the 9 after it goes to the bottom rail. Play the 9 in the same pocket again. Oh, man, he's having that pocket don't like him.
Man, might have left it tough.
But the cue ball likes him enough to play safe, so. Let's see. Junior's pulling out the ski pole. Here we go.
Something, if you don't know Junior, this is something he's known for. He's one of the better jumpers in Arizona, and he's got an iconic jump cue.
Carlos says, yeah, the impressive thing is the jump opposite handed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do that.
That's not happening.
Haven't tried that yet. Don't want to either. Wow. Good hit by Junior. Is he going to get a roll? He
He's gonna
is.
leave it tough.
Yeah, he's going to. Well, Ron might be able to cut this backwards. I think he can. He does have to be careful of scratching in his bottom left-hand corner.
Will or?
Ski season. Your pool crush.
Oh yeah. How you doing, Will?
Will, are you coming up tomorrow to play this weekend?
Love to see you.
Oh, shoot. Probably shouldn't have said that. It might scare him now.
Oh man, stop it. Make sure to wear something tight there, Will.
Oh, my goodness. Are we going to get to 150 viewers? Got 119.
Not with comments like that.
I knew your girlfriend was a cover-up. I'm
Stop
just saying it now. I knew Station was a cover-up. Does she know yet?
Oh, she'll find out.
Does she know, Justin?
I-
Oh, boy. Ron tried to cut it backwards and got a roll. Oh, he's got a match in Tucson. Sorry, Justin. He bursted your bubble.
It's fine.
No date for you.
Yeah. We'll talk about it later, Will.
He'll send you pics, Justin.
Yeah, call me.
Look out. Cue ball.
That is
Oh,
rough.
Junior's going to return the favor that Ron gave him earlier. Scratching and giving one hand on the 8-9.
That's rough. Anything short of a scratch, you leave him really tough on that 8.
Yeah, Junior needed that game so he could tie it up 6-6, but good thing is it's a long way to 21.
Sure is.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we can count this. Let's see if Ron's going to shoot this 9 in a different corner to get away from that corner that's bothering him. I don't know. I think he's going to pull it down. Yep, he's going to shoot it in the same. He says, I'm done missing this 9 ball in this corner pocket. I'm tired of it giving me trouble.
Yeah.
At least that's what I would say to myself.
He's facing his fears here for sure, man.
Going to keep at it. Keep at it.
No, I've been there. I've never really had like a pocket that gave me trouble. Like I don't notice when a single pocket gives me trouble. I just feel like, it's not working that day. Like I'm not working that day, but
You don't ever notice when you continually
no
hanging a ball in a pocket or
I've
you're
got-
missing the ball in one certain pocket
Yeah.
on the table.
I've never noticed it. I do know when I go back and watch stream, back here we pay attention to stuff like that. But when I'm playing, man, I have zero clue. I just think I'm playing bad.
I don't know. I pay attention to stuff like that.
Do you?
Yeah, if I miss a ball, I want to shoot the same shot again to get over that stupidity of missing a ball that you're not supposed to miss.
I get stupid stuff. I get like when I'm down on the ball, did I inhale or exhale before my stroke and like weird stuff like that. Like I get like OCD about, but as far as what results of the table, I couldn't tell you.
All right, I got to step away for just a minute. I'm gonna leave you all with Justin,
Uh-oh.
and we'll be back.
All right. All right, Ron going up 7-5. Brutal scratch there from Junior to let him in. Ron's really he's done a great job. Obviously, the 7 should be wired here in the corner pocket, so watch the 7 go right in the heart here. But we've seen over the last couple weeks the template rack hasn't been racking as good. I mean, or whoever's been racking it or stroking the balls over the last few weeks hasn't consistently been making that wing ball. So it's good to see these guys get back in the box and kind of reestablish what I already knew. I kept making comments. I'm like, I don't understand why that wing ball isn't going. They're breaking from the same spot. From the right spot. It seems like they're hitting that one square. It seems like they're playing the right pace on it, and it was not going. Well, Ron's got a good chance here, but he's a little thin on this too. So he's gonna have to come up and down with a cue ball. Maybe even looks like he's coming around. Is he looping the 4 here? Yeah, I think he was trying to shoot. He was either trying to shoot the gap between the 4 and 9 or come under the 9 with some right English and come out somewhere, even a little bit of angle on the 3 somewhere out in the middle of the table. That's tough. He was so thin. I knew he was going to be in a little bit of trouble there. He's going to stick him on this 5 ball here. Yeah, it's a little bit too much separation there. That's going to leave a 1 rail kick for Junior. Gotta lock him up on that 5, but I think he was worried about the 3 leaking out a little bit. I'm curious what Ron comes up with on this 4 here, right? You play a little bit of left and take the angle on the 4. Just what he's looking at right now. Yeah. The shot calls for. He's really looks. Oh, he's playing. I am. I guess I could have looked at the camera. He was kind of in the way on that one. Not sure exactly what he was. May have been part of the plan. He was really watching that 3, like it was intentional to play some level of safe there. I didn't get to see the shot or the English. No, Ron's been really good at that. He likes that. He likes that safe when he's got 2 balls on close to the side rail. It comes off it, spins it a few rails. Pretty common shot and pull, but he's seems to execute it really well. Obviously a well-rounded player. He's kicked well. Pockets balls well. Obviously breaks well. A few mistakes have let Junior in this match a little bit. You know Junior's gonna find his gear. Something I know from Junior is he will not get blown out. It's not going to be a it's not going to be a 21-10 score or anything like that. Junior, he doesn't have it in his blood. Yeah, I looked at Junior. I think Junior looked away, so he looked at me and said 9 ball on the side. I was like, all right, just to let him know that I saw it or someone saw it. Oh man, that was brutal. You know, Junior was praying for a roll there. He was, I want to say you're out from this table. The 5 to the 6 is a little tough. 5 to the 6 is tough. That's not the easiest run out. Let's see what Ron comes up with here. Oh, look who it is. Sully.
Hey, Justin, how you doing?
What's up, baby? How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Been
yeah.
here for a couple hours. How's chat doing?
Chat's doing good.
We got Will Orrin here.
Hey. What's up, brother? What did you say? Sorry,
I said we had
there's a lot of moving parts all at once right now.
There's a lot of things going on,
Yeah.
including me.
Your wife was blowing in my ear earlier when I was on the phone.
Well, she's up next on the microphone, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
Maybe you could deal with it.
No, absolutely not.
Deal with it enough at home. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, we both work from home. Us on the microphones right now is not going to be great together.
Oh, you both work from. Oh, so you. Oh, that's rough.
I mean, you know, rough with like is a word.
Say with their chest beat.
What's the overall score right here? We got to check in. So we got 5-7. Junior, Ron's up 7. 3,000 in the middle, huh, Justin?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's a decent chunk of change. I was, when I first started playing these, when I played the first one, these Friday night fights, I don't say the first one, but when we reignited it, and then they're like, "Oh, we need a big chunk of change," and I was like what, 2 grand? They're like, "Yeah." So we found a way to put up 2 grand. It wasn't easy, but found a way to put up 2 grand, thinking that's what it had to be, and oh man,
Look at this
now,
shot.
now nobody plays for 2 grand each. It's 1,500 each. It's 1,000 each. It's
Yeah.
300 each. I'm like, I got shafted into thinking I had to put up 2 grand each, and lost my match that I arguably probably couldn't have won.
It's a tough one. Hi, Mom. I see you.
It's your mom in the
Yeah,
chat.
she's right there.
I love it.
I'm going to be out there in about 2 weeks. Looking forward to it. We're going to do like a little bit of a smoking on the barbecue lesson. It's going to be good. I'm going to ask you, since you're sponsored by PBR, oh, you are drinking a PBR.
I am.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, they ran out of them last week. I guess I drank them dry.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Colored me shocked.
Yep.
That's a big shot from Junior. He's so fast to his shots.
It's down early. I like that he took his time once he was down. It was a straight in shot, little punch, push, follow through kind of there. Like, that little follow stun shot.
Yep. Oh, it's a little too wide. Banker cut, right?
Ah, he's fine. Yeah, that's a cut shot all day long. Oh, yeah, just a little jumpy on that one.
Again, commentator's curse, man. You said he was fine. 50-yard line, man.
I know. I felt like, I think Junior will tell you there, and maybe something distracted him, but I think Junior will tell you there. He did jump up on the follow through there, but he'll tell you he's favored to make that shot. Yeah, it's maybe you got to cut a little bit more than you're comfortable with, but you give him 10 tries at it. You like his odds. At least in most of them.
It's a hell of a shot and hell of a try. That's so difficult.
If there was a signature shot that proved what this table can do to you, it's pretty much that right there. I mean,
Light offset,
yeah,
full angle.
well, it's just the tightness of the pockets and the warning cloth and all that. Yes, I say that every week, and yes, people get sick of hearing it. It's a real thing, and
It totally is.
you play on any other table in the room, any other 9-footer, that ball likely drops, or at least looks closer than that. It doesn't look like it just spits back out at you. So that's a. Oh, do you mind?
Oh yeah, I gotta.
Yeah.
I'm on it. So that was Junior, right?
Yes, Junior.
Right.
Let me know if I'm getting a little bit behind on the score. Tim walked away for a minute, and I'm not used to doing the score. So
Yeah, chat. Keep us honest right now. Are we 6-7?
I believe it is 6-7.
Okay.
They have coins up. Yeah, it's 6-7.
Okay. Again tonight. Speaking on your part, it is Friday night, so it's going to be a little rowdy on the microphones.
Oh yeah, we are standing next to the restrooms.
And yeah, with a fantastic spot to be in.
Now you got to think. I mean, I don't know. It's about to get over analytical. Do that today.
Well, you don't want to stir the pot like normal?
It is a little early. Maybe when we get into the 13s and 14s on the score.
Like the late teens on there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Not one to stir the pot. Maybe I do.
You're not one to stir the pot.
Nope. Not me.
I'm going to scoot over. You're going to get struck by lightning, man.
Oh, man. What? Old Tim came back looking at the score. Did tighten it up 6-7.
I feel like this president's
times?
behind me. Nice shot.
I'll watch the bump too. Oh, look at that. Who banks that ball, Pete?
Not me. Definitely not me. It's going to be a long night right now. Race to 21, huh?
It is indeed a race to 21. Yeah,
Overcut.
gotta think the old bridge got him there. He's probably favored to make that shot. Just I myself aren't. I myself am not super practiced with the bridge. Just cuts don't look the same. Nothing like I feel like I steer stuff in a lot.
Yeah.
Not with the bridge, but like my own stroke, and then so like my back arm readjusts when I'm doing that kind of like forward hand thing with the bridge. I just my body doesn't know what to do. I know it's practice. I know I got to do it more. The bridge definitely adds difficulty to the shot if you haven't used it a whole lot. And being 6 feet tall like myself and playing almost exclusive bar box for the first 4 years of me playing pool, I never really needed it. So we'll get there.
6 foot. That's what you're saying right now? Like 5'10" and like 3/4?
You don't think I'm 6 foot?
I think you're well over 6 foot. I think you're 6'1". You're really tall and obnoxious.
Oh,
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
Oh my god. Okay.
Junior left himself a little tough here on the bottom ring.
Yeah, nice segue there. Left that one real quick, didn't you?
Listen, that Monday league that we've been playing is so much fun. So much fun with you guys in there.
Oh yeah. He'll be there last. My dad's moving out of town, and
Wait, your dad's moving out of town?
yeah, he's
What's
going
his
back.
problem?
He's got family out in Texas, my man.
He's going back to
He's
Texas?
got to do it.
Oh, he's so fired. So fired.
Oh yeah.
All right, this is going to be a very close to thin shot here. He wants some of this ball, but I don't know what he's actually going to do with this. A little jump and make. 7 for the side.
Yeah, he's going for the mass eight.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a roll there. Nope. Junior's got a chance. Let's see him take that extra second down on the ball like he did the last time on this long straighter looking shot. Nah, really juiced that ball. Kind of spun the cue ball around. That's tough to pocket with that much English on it on this table.
Absolutely.
Scott Easter, a one pocket player. No. Oh yeah, when I mentioned that, bank it back in the corner and then you get shape on the 4. Yeah, that is a one pocket shot, ain't it?
Nice and tight. You don't want to be shooting over this 8 ball. And I think that's what's going to be happening. It's the one thing you didn't want out of that shot.
But you gotta compliment the speed control there though. It's tough to fall into position on the 7 from where he was at. Nice full look on it. Yeah, he's jacked up over the 8, but wasn't a lot of margin for error there.
Oh, great stroke on that, by the way. So easy to just poke that and kind of leave it where it was and take an awkward angle on the 8. And
Yeah.
bumps it out for the 8. Almost damn near perfect.
Oh yeah. What are you doing here, Pete? You follow through, forward with this one?
No, you back up exactly where the cue ball's at. Just back up to
You
where
could
it's
do
at.
both. I prefer to shoot in side pockets on this table. I know that sounds stupid, but the sides are regulation to every 9-foot diamond in the rest of the room, and the corners just play a little tighter. Obviously, that's an easy shot either way.
I think that's my first good call ever.
Oh,
For the past year that I've been commentating right there.
what's up, brother man? How are you? Now we're in the hot corner over here, man. We're gonna hear a lot of interacting people coming by.
It's literally like all the traffic.
All
All
right,
the traffic.
Ron, getting to 8. Looks like that's not the first time you worked the laptop over there, Pete.
No, I think I'm pretty good at operating Microsoft Word. Where's Casey? I want Casey to sit in with you right now, like so
No
bad.
Wait,
Yeah,
are you
she was so good with Tim.
Was she?
Yeah,
Tim said she was a little nervous up front, but she said, she was all right.
Yeah, well, Tim talks a lot,
You gotta say.
Oh, sorry, we can't say that. He's coming back. He's coming
Nobody
back.
heard that, right?
Yeah, no one heard that.
No.
Don't tell Tim that.
I love Tim. Oh, there he is.
Oh, you missed me already?
Oh, I missed you.
We were gonna have our guest speaker come in, but I guess she.
Yeah, where's she at?
Oh,
Still?
Yeah.
sorry to burst your bubble, Peter. You're not the guest speaker.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with it though. And the crazy part too is that Casey was actually pretty damn good on the mic.
She held her own, huh?
This is a hell of a risk if we're taking this 2-3 combo, right?
You just gotta think it's so tough to run out on this table either way. He's
Yeah.
going for the safe, but trying to park him on the 3, leaked out. It kind of did look like he was gearing up for that combo there.
I thought so too.
Not that it was the right shot or wrong shot or anything. I just, when he got down on it, you could kind of tell in that back arm when they get down. Duncan says, Justin, why are you taking the easy pockets on the side? Hell, play like it's a normal table. See, the thing is, Duncan, not everybody shoots like you. All right? Some of us got to shoot at the closest pocket that the ball's next to. You know, if you can just make it in any pocket that you want, that's different. But for us measly mortals, we just take the closest pocket to the ball, right, Pete?
I was wondering what route you were going to take with that whole thing. And yeah, okay.
I told you
Yeah.
I'm not going to get weird until we get into the 12s and 13s and 14s. I am going to be politically correct until then.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I've done well so far.
You have. You have.
I've been very calm. I have not. Nobody's had to wear it in the chat. Oh, yeah. Got women's wrestling, or at least wrestling next door. So,
Oh, is that happening tonight?
yeah.
Women's wrestling.
They called Stacia in to work.
Is it like WWE or like actually like real wrestling?
There's no such thing as real wrestling, Pete. I just learned that a year ago.
Well, I've definitely have a friend that wrestled before and he choked me out in like 5 seconds. So
Oh.
there is definitely real wrestling compared to like
that. Yeah.
when you get hit by
No,
like a
that
chair.
exists.
You
Yeah,
know?
that exists.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
thought you meant like the WWE, like. Did you ever have a phase where you believed in did you
Like W like
did you ever have a phase where you believed in the WWE thing?
No, never. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell out loud. Jesus.
Yeah, me neither.
No, it's kind of like watching a movie, I guess, is what the hype is, right?
Yeah,
Kind of.
that'd be kind of weird if you believed in it, huh? John Cena was my hero. I can't believe he's fake.
Oh my god. Is that where your life fell apart right there? John Cena phase?
I don't want to say fell apart, but it definitely took a toll.
Nice shot from Gina here. Just laying it out.
Duncan says I need Justin to start stirring the pot. It's best commentating when he stirs it up. Yeah, like we'll get there. We'll get there.
I mean, yeah, we have time. We definitely have time.
I got a few in the chamber. I don't know what they are, but they're there.
If we start now, it's going to be over. It's going to be over.
I like doing it at the end. You can't kick me out at the end if there's only a couple games left. I'll be like, just let them finish it.
All right. I'm going to go find Casey. She's going to commentate with you. Bye, Mom. Love you.
No way.
I'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. Ciao.
Look at that shot. Little follow, getting good on the 7. This is the pocket that he missed from long earlier. So let's see if he's got a short memory. It's like I say, you got to have a short memory to play pool. Like what he did there and try to draw it back, knowing that pocket plays tighter if you try to draw it. Take his medicine. Wow, that's a great shot there from Junior. Looks like old.
The play.
Is that 7 to 8? I get that correct? Well, Tim adjusts the score, so. Tim peeking his head in and looking at the comments, seeing people talking about stirring the pot. All right. Let's see if Ron, Ron took a pretty early lead, and to be completely honest, the way he started this, Junior came out a little bit flat, but the way that Ron started, he missed 2 9-balls. He could have easily maybe separated himself with a good 4 or 5 games, and Junior's done a good job of capitalizing on those mistakes and crawling his way back in this match. And now Junior's looking a lot better. He's looking a lot more like himself as of these last few racks. Just in case call on the 9-ball here in the corner. And hit it. Philip says, anyone playing next to him on the other pit table? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. I'm not gonna. It's not the biggest thing ever. What? Oh, are you serious? Nice. We got a Casey appearance?
It's time the headphones didn't fit my head.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Too little or too big? Do we have a Casey Sullivan appearance in the booth right now?
It's twice in one day.
Twice in one day.
What's up, Stingray?
I'll take one of it. Well, how are you?
I'm great. How are you doing?
I am living a dream. Couldn't believe it.
What dream is that?
Mine. I don't know. This is the one that Martin Luther King was talking about, I think.
I don't think so.
Wow. Oh, that's not it?
It's definitely not the. No.
Oh. We're trying to. Are you trying to make this a race thing right now?
I think you are.
No. All right. You
It's
know what?
Martin Luther King Day, though, on Monday.
Is it really?
I work for a bank, so I have all the holidays off.
Oh, that's awesome.
All right. So what's happening?
So Junior, I mentioned a little bit earlier, Junior got off a little bit to a slow start. Ron came out strong. He missed a couple 9-balls. Ron could have really separated himself from Junior. A couple critical that I would argue are pretty easy 9-balls has really brought Junior back into it. And Junior's been playing well as of late.
Yep.
To bring it close. That happened. And
Didn't
just
this happen, though, the last time Junior played against Henry?
yeah,
Slow
Tim.
start?
Yeah, absolutely. And Tim mentioned it too. He said, Junior said he does come out a little bit slow sometimes, especially in these longer races. But we've all seen him in his rhythm, and we all see how well Junior plays when he's firing on all cylinders. But no rail there. One hand for Ron. This would be a good confidence booster for Ron if he can run these out. He's obviously let Junior back in. So, yes, Duncan, I will be playing tomorrow. I finished second last year. I think there was 81 players. I finished second last year to Avery Reese.
Oh, but if you play me, it'll be like an 8-3 race, and I'm definitely beating you.
I'll tell you what. You don't want none of this. What is that? Cheers. I was like, is that mine?
I was gonna say that's not water, so it's definitely not yours.
What are you doing, Megan?
Fuck away from.
Oh,
Where were you earlier?
where was I earlier? I was
When Tim and I were.
where were you earlier?
I was here.
No, yeah.
I was here. They let me have the microphone. It was amazing.
I'm good. Thank you so much. Yeah, no, I was gonna show up a little bit earlier, but kind of sounded like Tim was excited to commentate the match with Mandy and Netta. I was kind of wish I was here for that. Netta's Sonny's a good friend of mine, and obviously everyone. Mandy's a local favorite. A lot of people pulling for Mandy, but
It ended up being a really good race, though. I mean,
it really was. Oh, did he bank that in? That's a great shot. Good two-way shot, knowing that it would be hard to get from the 5 to the 6, even if he missed that. But yeah, no, I heard it was a tight match all the way through, and then there towards the end, Mandy kind of started pulling away. I only saw the middle when they were going back and forth, so I'm like, dang, this is gonna be a close match, And
same. Tell me what you know about Preacher Ron.
I don't. That's what I asked him when I first came in. I said this is really the first time that I've seen him play. What I know is he's a big one pocket player,
Okay.
kicks well, banks well, moves the cue ball well, and to be honest, he obviously has played a little bit of rotation in his day because he's moving that cue ball really well.
All right. I know he was here a few days ago. Mandy ran into him when they were practicing.
Well, look at that. Peter's mom, Terry Sullivan. Welcome Casey to the party.
Hi, Mama.
I got to meet him when I was out there in when I was out in California the last time. The nicest people ever.
Awesome.
I love them.
I heard you got challenged, though, for some golf
Yeah, well,
by Dan.
I'm more so speaking about the mom. The dad called me out on a little bit of golf, and to be quite honest, I don't mean to put this in a rude way, but the old man's gonna get absolutely worked.
I like it.
Yeah, I
I
don't
like the confidence there.
mean it's not confidence of it. I gotta tell you what, it's hard to be humble sometimes, Casey.
That's fair.
Because-
I mean, Dan's only recently retired too, so he hasn't been able to like really perfect his golf game so much.
From the sounds of it, he only really retires for a couple months at a time and then gets back into it. So we'll just call this a temporary layoff.
Exactly.
But
You're retired full time?
me?
Yeah.
No,
No.
no. I just know what to expect. I know guys like him. You met one, you met them all, right? They come in real cocky. They stir it up a little bit, and they say they're gonna, they just don't know.
Sounds kind of like Peter on the pool table.
Oh, not Peter. Can't be
I don't
can't be
know.
coming in here. Can you give me any dirt on Peter while you're in here, Casey?
Sure. What do you want to know?
Oh, probably shouldn't say most of it on there, but
I do still have, by the way, all of those $1 bills that your entire No Mercy team signed when I beat them.
shut up.
I do have them still sitting on my desk.
Don't remember that.
Look at them daily.
Yeah, I bet. All right, just give us a tiny little nugget of Peter that I can use, and I don't want it to be something that. Oh, he's probably listening.
No, he's not. He's over there drinking with Philip.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, put it this way. Give me a little nugget that I'm gonna put in. Maybe not even tomorrow or the next day or a month from now, but maybe 2 months from now. I'll just sneak it in somewhere, and then be like, "How did you know that?"
Stay.
I know that's a lot. It's gonna take some thinking. You don't have to answer right away. That's a good shot there from Junior. A little draw back here for the 9 should be just fine, and that it's gonna tie this up. Wow, what a comeback! If you
I would like to see that.
He's got a little angle on this 9. I like what he did. He didn't try to do too much. He didn't bring the corner pocket into play. Just took his angle on the 9. Roll it in. Great shot.
Big boy Junior.
What you got going on?
Junior says we've got action.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it is. Hey, you never know. It is Friday.
Mandy's over here harassing Stingray. He looks scared. No.
Slightly uncomfortable.
You slightly. You're a little afraid. Oh,
Yeah.
Peter's afraid of spiders.
Oh, is he?
Terrified of
Terrified.
spiders. Yeah, terrified. So next time you play him, just like throw one on the table or
Yeah,
something.
no, I got that.
Yeah.
Only big ones or small and big?
All of them. The last time we found really any kind of bug, but last time we found a scorpion in the house, I had to kill it, and he threatened to burn the house down.
Yeah, that sounds very
So-
Peter-like.
Yeah.
That's fair. Wow, that was a great save there from Junior. Just using that English to come off the rail, sneak behind the 7.
Is there 3 foul tonight in this? I know Mandy and Netta did not have 3 foul.
I would imagine there is, but I'm not sure. I think Tim said it. I guess I have to look at the flyer. It really hasn't come into play. I mean, 3 foul really doesn't come into play in 9-ball a lot. These guys are such good runners of the ball, and I guess if one rack, I mean, with the template rack and the balls that spread as much as they are, you don't see it too often, especially on these 9-footers. But
You don't ever try to 3 foul people. You just run out.
me, no.
Yeah.
I'll try and 3 foul every once in a while.
Oh no, Joe Massa.
I don't know what's Joe Massey doing over there.
Oh, we got Joe Massey in the house. I see him.
See him?
Little old man.
The little old man.
We love him.
I love Joe too. I love talking baseball with him. He's a good dude. Oh, look at that hit there from a. Oh man,
Look
he
at
is
that.
not going to be rewarded.
He's
This
gonna
cue ball's
scratch.
going in the drink. Oh, that is brutal.
Wow. Justin, when are you going to do one of these instead of commentating?
I did do one and I got waxed, and I'm so discouraged. I never want to do it again.
How long ago was that, though?
I know you guys can hear me.
That
Miss
was
Sullivan is taking Mr. Sullivan's place. This is awesome. I love it.
oh Phillips.
Yeah, you don't need that guy.
I don't know. Everybody really likes Justin and Peter together. We get a lot of compliments on them.
Plus, you know what? Let's be real. People are gonna hear this. They're listening right now.
Oh, these pockets.
Little stretch there.
Wait, how long ago was it that you played a Friday Night
I
Fight?
played Angel Hernandez about a month and a
Peter.
half, or no, a couple months ago.
Or Casey is actually better than
Phil, go away.
Don't go away.
Oh, you played Angel.
Yeah.
My crowd.
Yeah. Oh,
That was like months ago.
yeah. It was
feel
couple,
like-
yeah, it was a couple months ago. Yeah, I got a little worked, which is fine. Well, Philip's been
It's kind of surprising for you, though.
no, I get beat all the time.
Do you gamble a lot?
I used to. I'm not retired. I feel like somewhere along the lines I lost a little bit of that, like when I first got into it and I was a 485 Fargo, I'm like, I want to be a pro, and that's all I did. I played pool six hours a day every day of the week, and I learned and I played with the best, and I played, I played a little bit with all the best players in the state. Look at that shot there.
It's gonna bump.
Ron.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's perfect. And
That's a great shot.
yeah, this is gonna put them up 9-8. Yeah, no, I was super motivated when I first got into it, and then after a little while, I'm like, I just
You jumped ridiculously, though. You started like
did.
a 485, and now you're what,
632.
Good Lord.
Yeah, but I mean, I think it's part of my personality. I was an athlete throughout high school and a little bit of college, whatever college I took, and I was a bit of an athlete, and I had to redirect that competitive energy into something, and it came out to be pool.
All right.
But it worked out. Nice good shot there from Ronn. And
Nice little out.
he's gonna go up 9-8. Yes. It's
Duncan, I kind of agree with you. Justin needs to find his fire again, but I don't know. He's still shooting lights out.
I'm a good league player now, I guess. You want to call it that. Just
Say one more thing.
oh god, here we
You
go.
can hear.
Yep, Philip, we can hear you.
Yeah, go
Me
ahead,
and
Philip.
Justin Ray are gonna play the 31st at 1 p.m.
Where?
Here.
Here?
Bye.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Okay, bye.
I'll tell you what, Casey. Philip's been getting after it today. I don't know what he got here, but
It's feeling a little froggy.
oh yeah.
He had to work today. Got here about 2 o'clock, I think.
Is that Peter or Philip?
Philip.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well. All right. So Ron's from Prescott.
Is
that
that what
correct?
it is? I think so. I think that's what don't quote me on that. I don't want to spew out lies, but yeah.
All right. And you said he's a big one pocket player.
Big one pocket guy. Loves I've interacted with him a little bit in the chat before. I've seen him stir it up. He is one to stir it up a little bit on the comments on Arizona pool players. I've seen that a little bit. But which I love. I love that part of the game. Some people hate it, and some people,
The banter.
yeah, I don't mean to call people out individually, but some guys like, Joe Carminati can rub people the wrong way, or Ron can rub people. From what I love it. I love the old school, like, what is it, Minnesota Fats or whatever.
Like
The old-
watch people push those buttons.
I love the banner. You hear a little cussing when you walk into a pool, and you're like, all right, I'm home.
Right.
This is what it is, and that's pool's been played in bars and lots of money, grumpy old guys all the time.
All right. That's fair.
I love that part of it. I know that not everyone does, but I'm not saying Ron's that guy by any means. I'm saying
I don't think I've ever met Ron until earlier today. We chatted for about 3 to 4 minutes earlier when
There you
Mandy
go.
was still playing her match. And I know he's been here a few different times, kind of warming up on the tables, getting some practice time in. So
Over the
that's
last few
good.
days or
Yeah.
the last week or something?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I have not seen. Well, I guess I haven't been here in a few days. Yeah, a little missed shot there, but
You gonna get lucky behind that 5?
yeah, the 9. Maybe the 9 got in the way.
It's hard to tell from here.
Did you see? Okay.
What?
Oh, I thought you said 5.
Well, I thought he was gonna get hooked behind the 5,
Oh,
but it
yeah.
rolled out.
No, that's a good effort there from Junior. Little Massey trying to cut the 2 in. That's so hard from where he was at. You gotta hit that ball so pure. He judged it well, just didn't drop, and now Preacher Ron's got a chance. I want to know why they call him Preacher Ron. Is it like an actual preacher thing?
I heard the story earlier.
Okay,
I was
hit me
talking to
with
his
it.
friend Linda, who's here from Prescott as well, and she filled in me and Mandy. So apparently, when he was younger, he was in the seminary school.
Okay.
But while he was in that school, he used to also go to the pool halls and play pool.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
And so people started calling him Preacher Ron because he was studying to be a preacher.
Yep.
I didn't hear the rest of the story though, so I don't know if he actually finished that schooling. I'm gonna guess not. But that is ultimately how I got his name. I'm like, all right, that's fair.
Oh, you've done your research.
Just gossip. That's all it is. Get the girls talking. Talk about all sorts of stuff.
God, I can't imagine. I don't want to know the half,
You
to be
don't.
honest with you.
You wouldn't understand half of it anyways.
No.
Guido said he was a TV preacher. I don't know what that means.
Sounds cool.
I mean, if you're on TV, it's pretty cool.
It's a great shot up the rail. It looks like he's got a little angle slide over for the 6-2. It's something I don't want to jinx him, but he makes the shot look easy on this table. And I don't know how much you've played on this table, Casey. It's not fun. It's not easy. That ball wants to rattle up, wants to jar up on you, especially with the pace he played that ball. But
That was a pretty good shot, though.
can't miss it if you hit the dead heart.
I actually have not played on this table ever.
Really?
Nope.
Yeah, 1 out of 5 stars. Would not recommend.
Yeah, that's what I hear. I've played on that table maybe 2 or 3 times, the ones next to us, but never on this one.
Well, I mean, if you played that one, you played on this one. They're pretty similar.
Kind of the same.
They just both suck. Unless you like the pain. I don't know what you're into, Casey. But
I know. It's a totally different.
Let's
It's a totally different stream.
Peter, help.
I just said you were my boyfriend. And Tim was like, is that because you have short hair?
Yeah, that's a good shot there. A little bottom, maybe a touch outside.
Well, Tim and I were talking earlier about the pocket sizes, and the diamond that we have at home has the same pocket sizes, but it's only
your
a bar
little
box.
Yeah, I've
It's
played on
only a
that
bar
one.
box. You been to our house?
Oh yeah. Wait, you don't remember?
Definitely not. Really?
I'm a little offended. Yes.
Was I home?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
Yeah, we had an hour-long conversation.
I'm so sorry that you're forgettable.
Wow. How about you find your way out my booth, Case? Jesus. No, it was when me and Peter came back from I think it was me and Peter came back from either Tucson or California or whatever, and we came back and I was waiting for
I gotcha.
I was waiting for a ride from
I gotcha.
from the missus or whatever you want to call her. Oh yeah. She gone.
Don't go there.
Yep.
Yeah. When I play on our table at home, I just feel like the table is broken and it hates me.
It does play tight. I did play a few racks on it.
Yeah. I feel like my 2 corner pockets are broken. So I'd probably do really horribly if I ever played on this table.
No, it's not fun. It's it's not too bad when they recently recover the table. Is this gonna 4-rail? This might 4-rail.
Oh, is the cue ball getting in the way?
It is gonna 4-rail.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure. He looked at it the whole way like he intended to do that. I'm not sure that
Wow.
I don't know that. Oh,
That's brutal.
which I would normally say that's a crazy fluke, but he hit it. The 4-railer is a pretty common shot, and one pocket or whatever, bank pull or whatever you want to call it. But he hit that and stayed down on it the whole way and watched the 8-ball around the table the whole way. That kind of
Felt like it was going to
that
go. And
kind
he
of
was like,
seemed like that was the intention. But now he's got a tough 9-ball. I very well could have been a fluke too. I don't know. It was kind of he did hop out of his shoes a little bit.
Oh, wow.
Well, Preacher Ron wanted to make sure he overcut that ball just in case he missed it.
Shoes.
Well, Junior's got a chance to tie this thing back up 9-9. We're gonna have a good one, Casey. It's gonna be a long day, or a long night, but
Yeah, I actually didn't realize that it was race 21 until just earlier because I'm like, they started pretty early, but Tim said, no, it's a longer race tonight, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Hey, Duncan, you said you're ready to stir the action up. Are you ready to jump in the ring one of these nights?
oh yeah, I'm sure he is. He's playing well right now. I know he's traveling a little bit. I know he's playing really well, making it deep in a lot of the bigger tournaments. Duncan is
He's been shooting great.
he doesn't suck. That's for sure.
No, we were here supporting during the Arizona versus Las Vegas match, and boy, he
Pull some shots out. I got to play him. Oh my
Dead.
goodness, they made 4 balls on that break. How many balls are left on the table there, Case?
I think there's either 5 or 6. I can't see through Junior right now. Pretty sporty break right
Yeah.
there.
I think he made 4 on the break, and he's got a chance. He's got a chance to run these out. It's not going to be easy. Open.
Does the 2-ball go though past the 9-ball? Well, never mind. All right. So again, when are you going to get back in?
We'll see. I guess Philip does want to play me a little bit. We're gonna play for a little bit of money, and Philip wanted to play, so we're gonna do that. I don't know. I'm trying to find the fire again, Casey, and you're putting me on the spot here. I have a lot of fun back here. I have a lot of fun watching other people get better. I don't know why. It's a lot more. I don't miss from back here.
True.
I don't lose money from back here.
True.
And I love pool, and I love pool players, and I love watching the pressure in the finals, and I love watching people try to rack up a rack, and their hands are so shaky they can't get the balls on the template rack because they're on stream and they're at the very end of things, and that's I love that part about this.
That was a great shot.
It sure was. Little bump was pretty friendly there on the 2, but you know what? I'll tell you what. It won't be long.
Huh?
I'm looking for a reason to get back into it. If somebody calls me out and says, let's do it, so be it. I know Avery called me out the other day, but he's got bigger fish to fry than me, I think.
What's Avery's Fargo right now?
Probably 650, maybe a little higher.
It's not that far off from where you're at.
No, not a ton.
He just got picked for the captain for next year's
Yes,
Arizona versus
I heard that.
Nevada. That's
I'm
awesome.
excited. I'm excited
Congrats.
about that. That's awesome, man.
Yeah, I
Huge
like that.
congrats. I think he's very well deserving. Because I know, being a West Sider, we don't see a whole lot of Avery. Sometimes he makes his way over here for the tournaments, but he's been a little bit of a, whether he knows it or not, he's been a little bit of a rival for me for some time.
Really?
Yeah, no, we've gone back and forth a little bit. I've been fortunate enough to knock him out of a few tournaments. Matter of fact, I'll show you this little record here, Casey.
All right, let's look it up.
Yeah.
That's what the Fargo app is all about.
Yeah. One of the big dogs. You want to call him that?
The only reason why I ask is because everybody
658.
Okay.
Few matches against. I am 51 and 48 against him.
All
We
right.
go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
52%. That's pretty close.
Yeah. No, he's Why did you say you were going? He's trying to get under the 9 or use the 9 a little bit. The 9 and the 5.
Worked out pretty nicely.
Yeah, looks like he got it with the 5 ball. But JR, yeah, tails. I mean, if you're flipping, you can't really call it. I'm not gonna flip for you, dude.
Well, everybody loves when you're on the stream.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, I see the comments all the time. Everybody loves hearing you on the stream. You do a great job, but I think everybody would also love to watch you play again.
Oh, I don't know about that. That's hard to watch.
No, I don't think so.
I think so. I've seen me shoot. I went back and watched me shoot. I know.
Look.
I was going to try the combo here. This is going to be tough. Oh, he is trying the combo, and he drilled it from across
What
the
a
table.
shot.
Oh, he's
And leave on the floor. Wow.
that was if he's got to look at this forward. Oh, that is absolutely nasty there, Casey.
It was a great shot.
Yeah, a little inside, just taking an angle on the 9. If he gets out from here, that is incredible out there from Junior. Combo was not easy. Oh, what a shot there from Junior. Yes, sir.
That was
Yeah,
great.
you see him a little fired up. And the first lead for Junior Carrizosa
All right.
coming in the 19th game of the night.
I've always liked to watch Junior shoot.
See how fast I did that math? 10 plus 9, 19.
Did you use your fingers and everything?
Yeah, I
Attaboy.
fingers and toes. I'm running out though, so we're gonna have to get a little.
I've got mine. It's fine.
Oh, there you
I've
go.
got 10 more.
Oh, okay.
You're
There we
good.
go. We can work that out. Yeah. Didn't want to whip out the old calculator, but
No.
we'll be all right.
Definitely not. Yeah, I've always liked to watch Junior play. He does play super fast sometimes.
I will tell you. I will tell you for like spectatorship and as far as watching people play. You know, he's fast. He shoots a lot. He likes to bank balls. He likes to watch the key ball move. He likes to. And he's great at pocketing balls. So for viewership wise, he's one of the ones I think a lot of people like to see on here. He usually has a little bit of success gambling. So, Perfecto Diaz, what's hard to watch is you trying to take shots, but always fun watching you play. Shut up, dude. We are not doing this right now. It is 7:48 on a Friday afternoon, on a Friday evening. I was asked to come in here and have a good time, and you're gonna start pulling this on me.
Wasn't Perfecto here? What happened?
I don't know if
Did he leave just to harass you?
he might have
He might have.
came from the parking lot.
Everybody likes to harass you because you're not good at shots. We all know that.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Little two-way bank shot there from Junior. Not even a two-way. I don't think the side pocket was available. It was always safe under the 5. Good speed control. Good shot. John Vineyard. Someone get this guy a shot of water. Oh my God. You gotta be kidding me right now. This is rough, dude.
Poor Justin.
Yeah, I do wear it as much as anybody out here. That's going to be ball in hand for Junior, just trying to get the 9 ball away from the 3, it looks like.
Is that a smart shot in your opinion, though? To get it away from the 3 and then just put it right in front of the 6 instead?
Well, I mean, he didn't try to put it there. Obviously. I don't mind moving the 9 there. It's such a tough hit on the 1. You might as well make it tough on Junior. You know, you don't see a whole lot of runouts on this table.
True.
Hey, Casey, is Justin doing a good job?
Justin's doing a great job.
Yeah.
You want to hop in, Tim?
Oh, buddy, you good?
Oh, you just came over, man. You give me a chance.
You do a good
Thank you, dude.
job. Casey,
No problem.
Oh, she came to hang out.
Enjoying it? Give me a break.
Brock
Thank you.
Dunn says, Justin, you are getting closer to the teens, so you can fire back. How does that work?
The teens of what?
I don't know. I'm trying to. All right, give me a second.
Wait, Brock, what are you talking about here?
I feel like that joke has layers, and I'm not trying. Give me a second. I'll figure it out. Justin, you are getting closer to the teens, so you can fire back.
Do you have any idea what he's talking about?
No.
All right.
No, we'll get there.
All right. Oh, well, we've got a little bit of a mess now.
Yeah, 6-7 tied up. Junior gonna try and use this on this 5 to break out that 6-7. There's a few safety opportunities there, but he likes to fire. He likes to break
He's got
these
a
down.
good angle to just missed it.
Did he hit that with a little bit of pace there? That's a really good save there. That's as easy
great
as that shot looks. It's so touchy. It's easy not to get it there. Oh my God, Peter Sullivan. Ask Justin about Jurassic Park.
I've heard you've never seen that movie.
No,
What's wrong with you?
why would I watch Jurassic Park? What am I, 10? I mean, I'm not far from it.
Don't you like dinosaurs?
Oh, no.
Everybody likes dinosaurs. Come on, Justin.
My kid likes dinosaurs.
All right, then watch it with your kid.
Next time around.
Is he gonna get the hit on this? I can't see it. Oh, no.
No, not gonna get it done there. And Junior's got a good chance to actually take a 2-game lead. Oh, he says you were being PC until the matches are in the teens. Yeah, that's what I said. I usually don't stir it up. Like people are, I don't know. It was a running joke.
Gotcha.
Everyone's like, when's just gonna start stirring it up? Because every once in a while I'll make a comment or two and it gets a little weird, but I set up probably in the teens when the score gets in the teens, if somebody gets a 13 or 14 or 15, well,
Is that when you start making predictions?
I start laying into people a little bit sometimes, yeah.
All right, that's fair.
No, it's very fair.
He's 3-ball out for Junior. I think he's got this.
Yeah, he got it, and that is gonna put Junior up 2 games on Ron. What a comeback! And this is what we were talking about early on. We said once he gets going,
He's hard to stop.
yes, he gets that little strut around the table, and he starts moving a little quicker.
I'm not used to seeing him playing without his headphones on, though. It's kind of a new thing for me.
You know what? He played with them on a little bit earlier. He took them off.
Oh, he did?
Yeah. It's been an off and on thing. So
All right. Good for him. All right. Well, I'm going to make my exit. I think your boyfriend's coming in.
look who it is.
I think Peter's coming in. Oh, I'm exiting, so you don't need to worry about the microphone.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, never mind. It's your other boyfriend. Tim's coming in. All right, guys. Well, thanks for having me. I've always wanted to be on the mic. No one's ever given it to me, and this is twice in one day, so I'm winning.
Thank you for thanks for hanging out, Kate.
All right. Sounds good. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit. All right. Bye.
Later. All right, who do we got now? We got Timmy. Oh, what a great shot there from Preacher Ron. Running down the rail. I'm a little surprised that one went. He kind of hit the rail coming in the pocket with a little speed, but still went down. Timmy, you back in the booth.
Oh yeah.
How you doing,
I
brother?
had to get a little bite to eat. Sorry, and
Okay.
thanks to Casey, and hope everybody enjoyed it.
Oh, Casey's fun. He's always having fun.
What have we got going on here?
Have you ran into Philip a little bit today?
Just a little.
Oh yeah, he's on a roll, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I know he's super happy his wife won
Oh yeah.
today.
Yeah. Sounds like they're celebrating. from what
Oh,
I hear.
yeah, they're having a good time tonight.
Huh?
Just hope
Shit.
they get home safe. Oh boy, what do we got going on here? Junior has jumped up. Do I want to say Junior's won 4 in a row? Because he was down 9-7, wasn't he?
I would imagine if he was down 9-7, he has rattled off a few. He just recently took his first lead, and now he's created a 2-game separation. Pretty big one.
I know. When he made it 8-8, I was standing behind you, and Junior yelled out, he goes, Tim would say, we got action.
No, God.
Once again, thanks everyone for tuning in. Hope you're loving the commentary. I see someone say love the new commentator, Casey. Yeah, I let her get her feet wet today with her best friend. She seemed to like it. I think she did well. I mean,
Oh yeah, Mandy.
she's an avid pool player. She's starting to get in it more. She's going to play tomorrow.
Oh, is she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see her play a whole lot of those events. That's like, good for Casey. And if she plays and Peter doesn't, I am going to
Oh,
wear him out.
that's what we're hoping for. Are you kidding me?
Peter better play. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, he'll have a nice excuse.
I got a tiny little nugget from Casey about Peter. that-
He doesn't like spiders.
yes.
That's what I heard.
So
Funny, and I think I got bit by a spider. Oh, uncharacteristic miss there.
yeah, moving the cue ball a little bit.
Well, we got quite a few viewers still hanging in there.
Yeah, 125. That's
What-
awesome.
Once again, we're about halfway there. This is a race to 21. It is called a 9-ball. And we haven't seen a 3-foul yet, have we?
No, so they are playing 3-foul.
Yes, they are playing 3-foul.
Yeah, it's just
This kind of money, they should be.
yeah, it's just hard to it's just hard to imagine that it's going to come into play a lot. You know, playing with the template rack or the magic rack or whatever you want to call it. You know, you get a good spread on every single rack. Big 9-footer. Yeah, if you have a couple clusters off the break, or if somebody miscues on the break, maybe it's a good chance to do it. But I just don't see it coming into play very often.
That's when it happens the most. Is when it may not even be that they scratch on the break. It's that balls tie up. No sense of running out. And there may be a good opportunity for that, but that's cool. And I really wouldn't expect it from these two that much either. That was a great shot by Ron on the 5 ball, by the way. And then just making another great shot on the 7. Still on the wrong side of the 8, but he should be able to come around this table 3 rails.
I think he's got enough angle to do what he wants here, right?
Slight left-hand English on this. Pocket it and stroke it, so it goes perfect speed like this.
Hey, might be a little bit on the 50-yard line.
Yeah,
here,
he's
Tim.
coming
Now,
up a little short. It looked like he hit it good.
Yeah, sure did. Mike Navarez. Dude, is it Navarez? Navarez, right?
Navarez.
Yeah, I knew that. I was just testing you, Tim. He told me he heard, like, he was watching our stream the other day from I don't remember. He was laying back watching our stream the other day, and his wife was like, did they just see your name on stream? And he was like, yeah. Now I want to make sure I'm saying it right if the wife was hearing it.
Yeah, I like to try to pronounce it too. Man, Ron has missed quite a few 9 balls in this match tonight.
Yeah, that's 3 counting on my end.
Oh, wow. He missed it really good right here. Middle of the table, Junior is his called 9 ball. They do have to call it. Junior's dead on the rail. Nope, he's changing his mind. There is potential scratch here if he mishits this 9 ball.
Almost looks like both ways.
Ooh, big shot. Look out, cue ball. Oh my God. Ouch. Make him shoot it. Make him shoot it. Make him shoot it.
No,
He said, nope. What a shot. Decides he's going to cut it to the left. Then he decides to cut it to the right. Oh, what a brutal roll that was. How good did he hit it?
I'll tell you what, Tim. I've seen a lot of things in pool. I don't think I've ever seen it. I'm good. Thank you so much. I've seen a lot of brutal rolls. I don't think I've seen a scratch on the side from that shot in a really long time, if ever.
Probably back in 1999.
Little back cut, 2 rails on the side from there. That's unbelievable.
Wow. Just when you think you've seen it all, folks.
Yeah, no kidding, man.
We got action. 11 to 10. We're halfway there in the race to 21. Wow. It's getting exciting now. I'm glad I came back.
Yeah, we're 20.
That's brutal. That was incredible.
All right, I'm gonna step away for a second, Tim. I'll be right back. Yeah. Oh gosh, all that hiking. Legs a little sore here, Tim.
Kalen says, when you commentate 400 versus 600, do you call different shots or things they should do? Maybe Ron should go 3 rails, maybe not the same advice. If it's a 400, possibly. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that. Basically because their ability of controlling the cue ball, a 400 not controlling the cue ball as well as a 600. So that could be a very good assessment. That's good stuff, Mike. Thanks again for all your support, tuning in. Ron's got a good opportunity. Oh, wow. Thought for sure he could make that. And I was going to say he's going to have a good opportunity to tie this up 11-11, but he's got other plans for us. You could be right, Lenny. Yeah, he missed it like a 1-pocket player. Yeah, you got to play the 2-way shots. Galen, there you. Yeah, come on, Jill. Remember, you got to hurry up after the rack because Junior will run out quicker than you can call it. Yeah, I'm going to say Ron's had some big opportunities to be ahead. Oh, I think Junior was trying to play it off the 7, move the 7 over in front of the other pocket, and he got a little bit of a roll. Let's see if Ron can try to throw this in off the bottom rail. I think the 6, he's just slightly past it, so I don't think he can cut it in, but he might be able to throw it in. Yeah, that's what he's using. Bottom right-hand English. Going to hit the bottom rail and try to cut this in off the bottom. Load up with a bunch of spin. Great hit. Good hit. Missed it good. Let's see if Junior's going to kick this softly down onto the bottom rail. Oh, he's playing it like a one pocket shot, just hitting it hard because he knows it's a tight pocket.
Yeah, good.
Kind of a smart play there.
Good hits deserve good results.
Oh, I may have to go watch this, but I don't think so. I think Ron's going to duck behind the 7.
Yeah, you can play the good old two-way shot here, shoot it all the way in the corner and slide over behind the
Yeah,
7.
but he doesn't even have to shoot it up that far up table. He just needs to get behind the 7 and get something to a rail. He may go for it, but I don't see any value in making it.
I think you can jack up and draw a little bit. Do you like that?
Yeah, but then you're playing safe on the 7. Why not just play safe right now?
Well, I think he's got a little angle. I think he can slide under.
He
the
wants
7
me to watch it, so hang on.
All right. He's going to make his trek. We got it kind of taped off here, so. Yeah, you guys aren't going to be able to see the hit from the camera angle, but looks like. Yeah, looks like Junior asked to have him call it here. Guess he is going under the 7. Needs to drive the 6 to a rail, not push through it. That's a good shot there, but he did not want to leave it in front of a hole. Now Junior's got a chance to pocket this ball and get out from here. He's down on it quick, likes the angle. Yeah, right. Oh, I was about to say right into the side. Oh, that was almost a really good shot there from Junior. He left it tough, though.
Yeah, well, Ron did what I said he would do, or should do. He just got unfortunate to leave it in front of the pocket, give Junior a chance to make it, but he's still not out of the woods yet. I don't think the 6 goes by the 7.
No, he might just. I think he might bank it 2 rails up and then leave the cue ball under the 9, maybe? Do you like that?
Possibly, yeah. Into the 7, try to get the 6 up behind the 8.
That's not a bad effort.
Yeah, it's going to come up short.
Yeah, he had to cut it a little bit. I thought maybe he could get there with a little bit of fuller ball hit, but he couldn't. So, like the idea there.
Let's see if Junior's going to use inside to avoid the 8 or come around it. Watch out. He's going to scratch. No, but he's going to be stuck behind the 9.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yeah, I think he should have used inside to avoid the 8.
Yeah, nonetheless, that's kind of a tough roll there for Junior. I mean, that 9 ball's the only ball on the table that could have put you there.
Is he going to get away with it? Going to get it on the end rail?
He needs it on the end rail if he needs a chance.
And he got it to bump off the rail, so Ron can't just spin it in. He still might be able to.
Lyndon says if Ron ties the score, I will take him for $100. If anybody's looking for a little bit of action, we got Lyndon Marshall over there looking for a $100 bet. If he does tie at 11-11 here,
He does. It'll be a race to 10.
instead of, do you think he banks it up, or you think he tries to cut this one here, Tim? That's a thin cut on this tight pocket. I like banking it.
He's a
like
one
that.
pocket player. He's going to play the save. What a great shot. Right behind the 8.
Yeah.
Got the 7 down on the bottom rail.
Yeah, really good control of the cue ball there, getting it on the 8.
Get it. Oh, look at this from Junior. Oh, look at this.
Still left it tough.
It's like a tennis match, huh?
Lyndon says, or Sophia says, okay, I will take it just to sweat. So
There you go, Lenny and Sophia. You got action.
Yeah, I think it's contingent on if Ron
Oh, yeah.
well ties
Of
it up.
course. That is the outlying clause, as you can say.
That's a good one, Tim.
Let's see. Ron may have to kick it, or can he slice this in? I think he can see it, the edge of it, and cut the paint off of it.
You might bank this 3 or 4 rails up. Oh no. It looked
tried.
like,
Well, no, this looks good.
yeah.
I think he played this on purpose. He knew he couldn't cut it in the side.
Yeah, just
Another one pocket shot.
long,
One pocket safety.
yeah, just a long table safe there.
Yeah, this is going to get exciting. The junior not too shabby at this either. Did he get it behind the 8? I think he did with the 7 bouncing up. He may have to swerve around the 8 a little.
Yeah, Ron's taking a look at it.
Little Masse. 7's close enough to the pocket that if he can make it with that Masse, it should hit the rail and come back up table. Depends how hard he hits this.
Yeah, if he does have to mass it, it's not the easiest shot in the world. Well, hello, how are you?
Oh, right.
All right, let's see what he does. He's aiming right at it.
137 active viewers here, Tim. We got for those just tuning in, I know it's jumped up a little bit.
Oh, he was playing in cross bank. Look, wait a minute. He might get away with it in the side.
I did.
It's going to
get away
creep
with it.
in.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's why we played 9-ball, isn't it?
That's why.
That's why you hit him hard. May not look like it was hard, but
Yeah, didn't leave himself the easiest
oh
one.
yeah. Well, I guarantee he's not shooting at this ball right straight in that pocket. He's crossing this. He's gonna cross bank this, send the cue ball back down underneath the 9. Play it short. If he plays this straight, I'll be amazed. He's looking at it.
I think I do. I miss it all. I miss it every time I
No
shoot at it,
way.
but I go for it because
He's going to try to stop the cue ball or stun it over to the side rail. He spears this in. That's going to be a big boost to his confidence.
It's not easy on this table, Tim.
Wow, what a shot.
Yeah, sure did.
What a shot. Coming from Ron, being a 1-pocket player, I thought for sure he would cross that 8 ball. So great shot by Ron.
He's got the
We might see him tie it up, and then we got action for Sophia and Lenny.
Yeah, he's got the knowledge to play all the safes in the book, but decided it was worth
he's
taking
been
on.
having trouble with these 9 balls. Let's see if he can knock this one down.
Yeah, well, this is his good pocket. The other pocket he's had a little bit of trouble with, at least from what we've seen. So maybe this one's a little bit more comfortable for him. I know that's a stretch, but
There you go. Keeping us in the sweat bet action. There you go, Sophia and Lenny. Go ahead and confirm. We got action. 11-11. Race to 10 from here. And once again, if you're just joining us, this is winter breaks. Rack your own. 9-ball doesn't count on the break. It is called a 9-ball. Obviously, you don't have to call if it's obvious.
yeah, that one
They
came.
are playing 3-foul.
That one all came from that slopped in 7 ball on the side.
Yeah, that was crazy, huh? How this game changed real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, no, he. Sophia says confirmed. Lenny says confirmed. All right, there you go. Did not have an easy shot, you know. Yeah, obviously, you can argue that the slopped in 7 ball on the side was a little lucky, but he did not have an easy shot from there. Making the long 8, making the long 9. You could argue that maybe deservedly so. After that ball, he came with 2 good shots to make it possible. Now watch the rack. 7 ball should go down like it did. And he needs a look on the 1. Not a great look. John Brown says Ron just showed some true grit. Yeah, you're not wrong. Gonna slice this thing in or play safe here? Yeah, he's trying to slice it in. I'm not sure if it dropped. He's kind of in the way. That's a good shot there from Ron. We got a little bit of a battle. Ron came out swinging hard and got a pretty healthy lead on Junior. Junior fought his way back up. Found himself 2 games up. Ron with the slopped in ball and 2 good shots afterwards, and now we're at a tie ball game after 22 games, 11-11. Of course, I would argue that some of the momentum is on Junior's side. After it wasn't a significant amount. He was 4, maybe 5 games down, but found himself back in this match after. So, and you're going to see that a lot in these races at 21. You're going to see a lot of back and forth. Momentum swings are big in these long races. I thought he was gonna hook himself with a 9 ball there for a second. That'll work. Kind of cheated the pocket a little bit. Use that angle and spin to get above the 5. Good shot there. It is not easy. What Junior's doing right now is not easy. Hitting balls with as much pace as he has into these 4 1/8 inch pockets. No, he's gonna have a long 8 here. This thing's gonna nestle up pretty close to that rail down there. This is a tester for sure. He's gonna take it on though. Oh, he can't hit that ball better than that. Yes, he's got a little angle on the 9, but can't argue with it from where you're at on that 8 ball. And this is to go up 12-11. Great shot. Oh, that was a really good out there from Junior. Oh, look.
Wow, that was a big 8 ball, huh?
Yeah, it sure was. Got a little bit of distance on that 8, but just rolled it in, which Junior probably doesn't love to do. He likes to let it stroke out a little bit, but just rolled it in from the length of the 9-foot table and kind of made it look easy there, Tim.
Well, that's what Junior likes to do, especially on this table. He's not afraid to shoot those hard shots. He knows this table's tough, but like we said before, he's a gunslinger. He'll shoot at anything. He is like what I said earlier too. He belongs in the donkey pool stable, because shape's overrated to him. Just give him a shot. Let him see it. He's not afraid to take on the hard shot. Well, I think we got a little break. So Ron's running to the bathroom.
Oh, thank you.
So shout out to the sponsors for tonight's match. You got Mike Gwen of Realty One Group. You got Gil Franco with Avalon Home Performance. You got John Sanchez with Qualtech Air Conditioning Heating. You have Your Way Logistics, Steve Blackburn. And then you got Digital Pool, the latest and greatest, bridging the gap between player and technology. Some of the best people out there in pool world that love pool just as much as us, and we can't thank them enough for their support. Thank everyone else for tuning in every Friday. It's a lot of fun for us, and I hope it's a lot of fun for you guys. So thanks again. And one last shout out is to Bull Shooters. Jamie Bates was actually in the building today.
Yeah, they kind
It's
of.
good to see her.
Oh, was she here earlier?
Yeah, she came in to do a little help around the place and stuff, and got to see Mike Bates was in here too.
Has anyone seen the baby yet?
No, she didn't bring the baby in, which is good. We don't need her in
Yeah.
here yet.
Yep.
I
Still.
did tell Mike Bates don't be causing any trouble in here when he's sitting at the bar.
Oh yeah.
So he got the chuckle. But yeah, it's been a great few weeks. I don't know about you, Justin, but I do love this. It was fun today.
It's really cool that you've almost single-handedly reignited what we have going on here in the Friday night fights, and we got action on Friday nights again, man, and I love that. Not some of the best players in the state, and some of the 600s, and some of the 500s, and
And the
And even-
strawweight division.
Yeah, and even watching Netta and Mandy play a little bit earlier, getting them to feel the pressure of, some high pressure streamed pool on the pit table. It's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I love to see the players test themselves on this table. George Sayed said we'll have fun, fun, fun till they take the pool table away. Uh-oh, we got George Tejea watching.
He does pop in from time to time.
Oh
Love
yeah.
little George. I had the luxury of commentating right next to him for a little bit during the one pocket match between Chris Adams and Justin Turner. Learned a whole lot from him, man. He's
He's very good at what he does. That's why he gets to travel all over the world.
yeah, that man knows a lot about one pocket too.
Great guy. Gets to do what he loves and gets paid for it. Oh yeah. Next week, I want to say on the 24th, I was looking at the calendar. If you're up for next Friday again,
I'm always in, Tim.
January 24th at 1 p.m., we have Chris Carpenter, 420, versus Tim Benali, playing on the 9-footer. This is a rematch from the COVID days when they played at my house. I want to say Chris Carpenter won. So there is a little bit of a grudge match here coming up with this one. And then, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I did play Chris Carpenter at your house. I don't know if you remembered, but he got up on me. I mean, I got up on him like 5-0 or something, and then he rattled off. I think it was a race to 7. And he rattled off 7 games in a row to beat me 7-5. So yeah, I've got a little bit of
We got another grudge match brewing or stirring up here.
the COVID days. My Fargo's jumped up quite a bit, and I haven't quite played them since. But yeah, definitely some. Definitely a little something out there.
Junior called the 9-ball. Oh,
Yeah, a little just in case call there for
Yeah.
Junior.
and then the 6 p.m. match next week is Jason Ford and Joseph McCreary. I'm not sure exactly what everybody's doing, but I'll get full details. We may be on the bar box next week. I can't remember what's going on, but I will get full details. And then January 31st, we got 2 premiere matches going on. End of the month, we got our own Justin Ray, or is it Joey Ray,
Oh God, are we starting that, Tim?
against Philip Salas. Philip wants to get in the box.
I haven't had one comment about that all day long, and here you are starting it up.
Again, then at 7 p.m., Junior is going to have a rematch with Henry Good. That should be another great match. Uh-oh, he's got to move to 3, and if the cue ball hits that, that's going to be a foul. Yep, that's a foul.
Yeah, I like what Ron did there. Gave him ball in hand.
Well, he
No-
waited for the cue ball to come down. Most people would just grab the, or not, they would move the 3 ball back or something.
No,
Oh, my
Junior.
goodness. Junior got ball in hand. I think he didn't expect to get ball in hand there.
No, definitely
Kind
not.
of just jumped up on it. We all know Junior plays fast.
Yeah, that was, I mentioned it a few times. That was a little bit quicker than what we're used to seeing from Junior, and he is a fast shooter, but man, that maybe he took that one for granted a little bit there, Tim.
I think so. I like what Roger said there. You might want to read that one. Nice little comment.
Yeah, I was gonna mention that. Roger Griggs, one of the up and comers out here in Arizona, plays a lot, practices a lot, maybe a little bit of a lower Fargo, but he is getting into the game, trying to be competitive with the best of us. I think he's closer to a 400 Fargo, right, Tim?
He's like a 417 last time I looked, maybe
Yes.
15.
Yeah, super.
Fargo likes to fluctuate
Yeah,
when
super.
you're trying to move up.
Yeah, super nice guy. He came out and he's in the comments, if you can read it on Facebook, he said, as a lower level player, I highly recommend jumping in the box. It'll either make you or break you. Yes. And that's why we do it too. Seeing that's why I say I love being back here too. It's watching sometimes the players that haven't been there before. That's a great shot there from Ron. But sometimes the players that haven't played under a lot of pressure or haven't played the finals of a big event or whatever it may be, you see them shaking a little bit, or you see him kind of react under pressure, good, bad, or ugly, or indifferent, or whatever. But it sounds like Roger came away with that one against Rick Crumley, right?
Yes, he did, and I agree with you. The one thing I was going to say, and I said it earlier in the match with the girls, is you're going to see him come with some really great shots, and then you're going to see him dog some easy shots, some simple shots, just like we've seen Ron and Bo Jr. Jr. just missed ball in hand. So these guys, just because their Fargo is 613 or 623 or 632,
Oh yeah,
doesn't mean they're not beatable. They're gonna miss.
yep. That's
They're
fair.
not gonna make every ball. So you just gotta wait your turn. Don't get anxious when they do miss and you're not expecting to get back at the table. And you know, maybe get overzealous or amped up, and still take your time, think it through at what you got to do, and finish the game. Make the ball. That's the hardest part of this game. All right, here we go. Let's see if Ron got over his fear of this pocket.
Yeah, very similar shot to the one he missed earlier. Yeah, I think he was a little closer to the rail, but a nice full ball look on the 9 that he really didn't even come that close to. So if he can, you know,
Hey, that was a great shot on the 8 ball.
it sure was.
In that pocket, that's been giving everybody trouble.
If you can establish a short memory, this 9 ball's going down. You got to think we're far enough in. He feels better about
there
it.
it is. He's a grinder. He's not going to give it up.
Yeah, well, I think if you're a one pocket player, you have to be, right? I mean,
All right, 12-12. It's a race to 9 from here.
yep. And the way things are, there can be a total of 17 games left, and I think we might get there, Tim. I mean,
Hush your mouth
I
when you're
know.
talking to me like that.
no, we just we've seen a lot of hill battles, most notably between Bobby Emmons and Mitch Ellerman went 20-20, and Bobby
Great match.
came with that early 9 or 10 ball on the last rack.
Our only underdog that has won their match so far. We've had a Scott Stubbles underdog, but that was Junior and Phillip. But we haven't had another underdog match win yet.
I bet you $20 a 7 ball goes down, Tim.
20? That's it? He should make it, no
Yeah.
problem. They probably make the 1 too.
Well, they got obviously it's the template rack, and he's got this breakdown. We've seen some players struggle with the template rack on this table over the last few weeks, but these guys both got it down. Split in the pocket here. Where the 1 ball goes is what we're gonna watch here.
Yeah, he called it. Look, he's going to make anything else, and he's going to get a good shot on the 1. Not the greatest where he wants to be. He wanted the cue ball where the 2 ball is.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of distance here.
A character builder. Got a little bit of a tester. He may run into the 9. If not, he's probably going to run into the 8 ball.
Yeah, this is one where I think it's just worth calling a 9 just in case you run into it. I don't think he's coming in at the right angle to give the 9 a chance of going in the pocket, but just in case you hit it bad, you should call it.
He's putting a little draw on it so he can avoid the 9 ball.
Oh, is he?
And the 5 ball makes that pocket a lot bigger if he misses it just like that.
That's
Great
a good
shot.
call, Tim. Watch
Yeah,
out.
oh, look at this great roll. Puts him perfect on the 2. Great
Yeah.
shot. Recognizing the 5 ball did make that ball bigger, or that pocket bigger.
Got a decent chance from here, Tim.
Yeah,
there's
he's
no
got a
trouble.
good chance. And only trouble really is the 5 and the 8. But if he gets on the 5 good, he can play the combo. Should be able to just draw this a foot or more. Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
He even shook his hand like, really? How's that hang up? I thought he hit it perfect.
Yeah, the only tough part about, we always say all the balls are there and all the balls are available and everything is runnable from here, but this table has proven itself time and time again. I think it's the biggest factor of these matches at Friday Night Fights when they're playing on this pit. Table plays tight, man.
Yeah, you do have to hit it good.
I know you say all the time, well, if you hit it right, it's not that bad. For us mere mortals, Tim,
It teaches you
it's
to
tough.
hit the pocket, center of the pocket.
Yeah.
That's what I love about this table.
Oh yeah.
I don't fear it. I used to. I'm not going to lie. I used to fear this table. But now I play on it enough that you overcome your fear just like playing on the stream. You play enough on the stream, you'll overcome your fear and your nerves of knowing people are watching you and you're trying to impress them and you don't want to dog a straight in ball. And you do it anyway, you feel like going in the bathroom and puking all over yourself.
Yeah, I've woken up in a cold sweat thinking about this table a few times.
Have you woken up and yelling F an 8 ball because
Oh.
the ball you missed or something?
I have definitely.
When you have nightmares like that, then you got problems.
Oh, I've had a few choice words for sure.
Oh, look at this. Junior playing underneath the 5.
That's a pretty good shot, even though he's got an angle.
I think he's going to play aggressively and cut this all the way down the table. I don't see him drawing the cue ball underneath the 8.
do too. I think he's got a chance.
No,
On
he
six,
is.
six,
He's
no,
just pushing it up table.
yeah, just one rail.
I don't know. He doesn't have to like this with Ron's knowledge of playing safe and playing one pocket. He could maybe hit this 5 ball and spin the cue ball over there 2 rails onto the 6. Get the cue ball to come down around where the break line is. Use the 6 as a blocker. He may do that, or he may thin the 5 ball on the right side. Maybe try to get the cue ball down behind the 8 ball. Got a couple options. He can maybe bank the 5 ball 2 rails and try to get the cue ball underneath the 9. He's got quite a few options here, so let's see what he does. I don't think he's going to bank the 5 ball over by the 6 ball and use that as a blocker. That's a little bit harder of a shot. But I am curious to see what he does here.
Yeah, few options for sure, and none of them are easy.
He'll play the 1 pocket bank and still get behind the 6. That was a great shot.
You can't hit that ball better than that, Tim.
Well, I didn't think he could get the 5 all the way down this far, but down table. So that was an excellent shot by Ronn.
I should to hold that cue ball underneath the 6, bank the 5 up, like you said, as far as he did. That's nothing short of incredible.
Look at this. Junior makes a great hit, even though he's going to leave him a shot. What a great hit. They even fist bump each other. Yeah, great sportsmanship there.
Yeah, a little one railer.
Yeah, Ronn recognized a great getting out of that great safety. So, wow, great shot. We're seeing some awesome pull here.
Yeah.
Ronn has a chance to go pull ahead of Junior once again.
Though it looks relatively routine, you got to think that obviously on this table, anything can happen.
Oh yeah, definitely got a seesaw battle. I mean, Ronn was up 9-7. Junior rattles off 4 games in a row. Oh my goodness.
Just like that. And the 5 passes the 8.
Yeah, definitely past the 8, but this ain't no easy shot right here.
No, I wouldn't.
You try to draw this, or you just try to stop this ball?
I stop it. I don't trust his pockets enough. Don't try to do too much here, Junior. You're gonna get yourself in
You
trouble.
just try to stop it. You know, if you try to draw it, he could take a chance of rattling it. Wow, big missed opportunity by Ronn there. Ooh, big shot by Junior.
Yeah, sure was. A little bit of distance there, but you knew he was going to take that on after
Wow,
stopping the cue ball on the shot prior. So,
what a crazy turn of events. Let's see if Junior can knock this down.
yeah, no.
Can't get lazy and complacent. Got to still focus at this ball. There you go. He didn't hit it too hard.
Yeah, 13-12. We got a tight.
Yeah, tight match. We got action.
Yeah, you saw Ron jump out pretty early, and then Junior got up 2 games ahead, and now it's kind of blow
Yeah,
for
I was
blow
just
for
like
me.
I said, rattling up. I thought Ron was going to pull ahead again there. Like I said, Ron was up 9-7. Junior rattles off 4. Make it 11-9. Ron ties it up 9-9.
Oh, it's been a game.
We got a seesaw battle.
And you haven't seen any separation since they really tied it up. I mean, Junior got up 2 games at very most.
I don't think any. Ron, I think, was up, what, 5-2 at one point. I think so.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh, it's a long way from over, that's for sure. Wow, is he going to get it? No, I think the thought process was there, trying to get that cue ball behind the 4-8.
yeah, I like the effort there though. He wanted to put it on it. He wanted to bump the 8 or the 4 and put him on it, but
May be able to see all of the 1. If not, I'm pretty sure he's going to cross bank this like a 1 pocket shot.
yeah. And
He
then
can't see it all.
very worst, even if you couldn't see it, which you can. It's a easy one rail hit escape here.
Yeah, he's looking if the 2 goes and if he can go into the 4. That's what he needs. He's looking at his line of where he needs to be. And it looks like he can make this one. Probably go 2 rails and out to the center of the table. Little bit of right hand English to help carry the cue ball to the center. Oh, wow. Miss hit it and come up short.
Trying to force that one with
Let's see. Is
inside.
Junior going to go 2 rails and get underneath the 4? Thin this 1 ball?
Think so. He's gonna try.
Yep.
Not easy.
Didn't hit it hard enough. It was on its way. Could have been between the 2 and 4. Would have been really good, but he really wanted to try to bump that 4 ball. If he would have played that shape a little bit better by going into the 4, he could have opened up the 4. Instead, Ron might do the same thing. He might be looking at it. How can he get the cue ball back underneath over there in that same angle? He's going to bank the 1, but he's got to make sure he misses the 6 ball. We're good.
I'm good.
Oh, we got the ladies back.
Oh, there she is.
Casey and Mandy are back. They're blowing on my hair. Look at this. He's going to make the 1. Look at this. He's playing the 2-way shot, but he's still in trouble. Now, does he make the 2 and play safe on the 4?
Here we go again.
This is a little fucking weirdo right here.
I think he makes it and tries the layup for the play safe on the 4, 3 rails.
Oh, Chan fan. How about this? I'll donate $100 for the commentators. If it goes hell.
All right.
Well, it sounds like we got to try and make it
Yeah,
happen.
hey, look at this shot.
They tried
Oh,
to
he's
come
going to
into it.
cross it now. He's looking at the cross bank and send it back up table.
Oh.
We're down for that, Chan. We appreciate it if it does. We're getting closer. Another hour and a half, maybe. I think we might get done around 10:30ish. Ron, I think he called the 9 because the cue ball might be going into it.
Crossing the 4 might go into it.
Oh, great shot by Ron controlling the ball.
Yeah, I think he got full coverage with the 9 ball here.
Yeah, Junior's got to
at it.
kick this 2 rails. Smart. Oh, it didn't get a good separation. Gonna give Ron a good opportunity.
I think it's always gonna be tough to get back down for that 5.
He's got to miss the 8. He's probably gonna run into the 6 or the 7. It'd be something if he can go right around that 8, come in between the 8 and 9.
Oh gosh, yeah, that would that'd be pretty creative, but I don't think he's a little too
I
steep.
don't
for
see him
that.
coming back underneath the 7. That's too risky because he could scratch in the side. Yeah.
Watch out, 6 ball.
Oh, wow. I figured he was going to bump one of those balls. He got an okay nudge there. Not a good shot. I don't think he's going to try to cut this ball.
Think
If
so
anything, he's
either.
going to bank it down to this bottom rail again, 2 rails, and use the 6-7 as a cover up.
Yeah, you can tell he's got a lot of safety knowledge. Obviously, with that 1 pocket background, I don't see him taking this one on either, Tim. He's going to try and use this 6 and 7 somehow.
I'd come behind it and kick it in the side. Kick it down in the side pocket.
But you're really good at these shots, kicking underneath. You can get that good full ball hit.
Yeah,
Two rails.
and you can get it if it goes past the 9. The cue ball still comes over here by the 6 and 7. It's almost automatic. You just got to hit the right speed.
I've seen Ron play enough. He doesn't generally.
I like this too.
Ron doesn't generally kick
Look
like.
at this. Look, perfect.
Oh,
Here comes the ski pole.
But
No, that was perfect.
But Ron generally doesn't he doesn't kick underneath balls a lot. He does if he has a full ball look, he likes to bank it up.
Well,
versus
yeah,
kicking.
he has control. He was doing what I call controlling the cue ball. He didn't care where the 5 ball was. Wow, Junior missed it. Oh, look at this. He's going to push the 8 out to make it the easier run out. Think we're going to see tie ball game 13-13 if he can run these 5 balls out. Should be duck, duck, goose. Keep the cue ball in the center of the table. Kind of just stop. You can stop on the 5 ball. Can roll forward on the 6 ball to play the 7 in the bottom right corner. Maybe stop or draw it a little bit, play the 8 in the side, roll over to the side rail, play the 9 in the corner.
Say this, Tim. I think it's a little bit exciting here because it's this has been one of the more evenly matched up matches that we've seen. You
Right.
don't see anyone running away with it. You don't see not a lot of huge momentum swings. Obviously Junior playing more Junior like as of recent, and it's matched up to Ron really well. 13-12, and Ron's got a good chance. 4 balls left to tie this thing up. 13-13.
Yeah, and I almost spoke earlier. It wasn't 9-7 because I remember Junior tied it up at 8-8. It was 9-8 and Junior won 3 in a row.
Yeah, that's
My memory's coming back. I thought he should have just rolled forward on that one. Now he's got to take a little bit odd angle.
definitely a tester on this.
I really thought he would walk at the table and just roll forward so he could play the 7 in the bottom right hand corner. They got a little bit of a tester here. He's also got to avoid the 9 ball because he's drawing off of the 7. Nope, he's going forward with this. He thinks he can avoid the scratch.
I think he can. 3 rails around for the 8 on the side. Yeah, that's what he was trying. He left the 7 a little bit tougher.
Well, I think Junior's going to play the same shot that Ron played on the 5 ball. Cut it to the right pocket and play the cue ball underneath the 9. He might try to cut it backwards to the left, send the cue ball running around the table. He's playing the cue ball, right? He's playing the cue ball. Oh, you kidding me? Yeah. He saw. I think he can see enough of it. He can see the edge. I don't know if he can cut it backwards.
I think he's got
From my angle, it looks like he can cut it backwards, but
I think he can see a full 7.
if he can see a full 7, he's cutting this in, no doubt.
Well, I don't know. I think he can hit it full. I don't know if he can cut the left side. Is what I'm saying. You're right. If he can't see the left edge, you absolutely try to cut
He's cutting this in. It's not that far. It looks like it's extreme on the camera, but I'm looking right at it. It's not that far.
Good chance here. Make this one. You can tie it up. 13-13. Yeah.
Now, where's the cue ball going? Another character builder?
Yeah, he's gonna have.
Yeehaw!
Look at this cue ball.
Oh, we ain't done yet.
No, not a fun one.
Now, what does he do here? Is he going to fire at it in the left-hand corner? I don't see him cutting it backwards.
Yeah, now you pray to whatever you believe in here. This is tough.
Yeah, he tried, and he's saying, no, I'm going to play the speed. I saw him went for an 8 ball, and he missed it and went 4 rails in the pocket. Let's see what Junior. You're going to bank it in.
I think he's going to use the 9 here. I think he's placed him right.
Oh, he's definitely using the 9 like that. Wow. This ain't no gimme.
I think he was trying to come much thinner and use that 9 on the side rail, get that 8 ball to the side rail, and the 9 on the other side of the side rail.
Yeah.
9 ball.
Tough shot there.
Yeah.
I thought he'd go for it, being that he's a shot maker. Now, this isn't too hard, really, because he doesn't have to do anything with the cue ball. All he's got to do is make the 8 ball. The cue ball's going to bounce off the side rail and give him a shot on the side pocket. His focus is all on making the 8 ball.
9's fairly natural, like you said.
Just like that. Easy peasy. We got a tie ball game.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, Tim. 13-13. Once this 9 ball drops on the side here, anything short of a miscue.
Oh,
you already got it marked up.
well.
I know.
I'm ready to go.
I know.
I'm ready to fire it in too. Yeah, there you go. 13-13.
Lucky 13. We got a race to 8 from here, Tim.
We got action, folks. Is it going to come down to a race to 3? Well, now we want to see it hill, right? Spectators always want to see it hill, but now we got a little incentive.
Yeah, well.
Do we go whisper in their ear? No.
No, if it gets 20-19, I'm gonna start throwing stuff. Make sure that it goes hill. Whoa, how did that get there?
Sophia said she loved these safeties. So beautiful. Yep. Safety battle. I actually enjoy watching the players get into safety battles too.
Oh yeah.
It's a lot of fun.
All right, we're on the break. Same bet, Tim. I got the 5 ball for 20.
Oh, you do?
Yep, I sure do.
I don't know. I'd rather you bet on the 1 ball. Is he going to make the 1? The 5's too easy.
No, they haven't been making the 1 ball. Like my bet. I'll give you odds the next time.
No, look at that.
The
Yeah, I should have bet you, but that's okay. I like betting on the 1.
Oh, okay.
He came close to making it.
You're not a big 1 ball guy on the break either, though, right? You like to control the 1 on the break. You make the wing ball and you control the 1
With
on the
the
break.
magic rack,
Yep,
most
yep.
definitely.
A little 2 rails up with the 1 ball.
Yeah,
Look,
nice little safety. Ron may have trouble on this one. Can't hit this 2 rails. He can't get past the 5 or the 3. Can't get past the 4. If he can shoot this cue ball in between that 4 and 7, I'll be amazed to get to that 1 ball. He might be giving a ball in hand. He might be better off tying something up here. He may be able to masse around this 6, hit the bottom rail with a little ton of spin and just graze this 1 ball. I think that's his only shot.
Preacher Ron strikes me as an old school kind of player. Does he have a jump cue in his bag? I haven't seen it yet. I don't think.
Well, I see it over there on his brake cue. Looks like it's a jump cue over there sitting next to his stuff.
Okay.
Or is that Junior stuff?
Sure.
Over there, that Predator stuff? Yeah, no, Junior stuff's over there.
Pole's over there. So yeah, that's. Oh, he's got something over there.
Yeah, it looks like it. I think if he comes down to it, but you're right. He's such an old school player. He knows so much about kicking and spinning the cue ball. He might have to masse around this, try to get to the bottom rail as soon as he can with a lot of spin.
It's just so hard to hit this ball off the kick. I think I consider
Junior
this ball at half the ball.
Yeah, Junior got a nice safety here. Is he going to try to go 2 rails with a Z shot? I think he has an opportunity. No,
That's what
he's going with the Z shot. Okay.
That's tough.
I kind of like it going the other way, but
it wants to come off wide off that second rail.
This is a 1 pocket shot too, 1 pocket kick. Oh, missed the 2. Yeah, I thought going that way the 2 was a little low. The other way he could have. We might see a 3 foul. Junior gonna play the 1 and play safe on the 2 ball.
Yeah, that's very fair.
Could very well see our first 3 foul.
Yeah, this rack is runnable though, so I think I know that says a lot about.
Watch out! Don't go there. Oh man, he was gonna have a good opportunity to get that 2 ball up by the 6 ball.
Yeah, overran that.
Now he's got to thin this 2 ball to the right of the 5 ball and put the cue ball behind the 6. That's what he's trying. No, I think he was trying to use the 8 ball. Not a bad shot because of where he put the 2 ball.
Ron jumped one earlier. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, probably when I wasn't here.
It's tough. We've seen a lot of shots. Bull shooters just stays busy, don't they?
I'm sorry?
He said bull shooters just stays busy, don't they?
Oh, Friday night, this place is packed.
I'm looking at the bar.
It's a madhouse.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bar. It's going to take you a minute to get a beer, which is a good thing for bull shooters.
Oh, yeah. Plus, they got the wrestling going on next door.
Oh, yeah.
So that's bringing them in. You got the APA Scotch Doubles league up there up front.
They're getting.
Oh, look at this. What are you doing, Junior?
They're getting busy enough over there. I think they got to open up a bar on that side. I mean, a little small little bar over there, and save a little Save a little travel for the servers. You know, they gotta come back here every time.
Kinda, sorta. I would think they would put a beer bucket over there anyway, beer
Something.
tub.
Something.
But they're doing good.
Yeah, they've done real well with that
Ron
space
seeing,
next door.
Ron seeing if this 4-ball goes in the side. I think he can just spin this cue ball enough off of this 2-ball to get straight in on the 4-ball. Even 13-13. Race to 8.
Race to 8. Why do we play those 26 games if we're just playing a race to 8?
Yeah, you're gonna get.
I always hated that. You know, you play somebody. I've done races to 21 or 17 or 19 or 15 or whatever, and then you go like 13 to 13. And you're like, why do we even play 26 games when we could have just played a race to 2? Seems like a whole lot of energy.
How about when you play someone 10-4, you win the first 8 games, and they win the next 2, and now it's race to 2, and it continually happens.
I know you've dealt with that.
I look at them. I look at them and say, "Can we just play race to 2? We can play a lot more race to 2."
Yeah,
They say, "Yeah, we can. I can lose a lot more money too."
yeah, that's fair. They learned something from me in that time. I'm not good enough to play anyone 8-4, so don't ask me. Nobody in the chat, not doing it. I wouldn't get my grandma 8-4.
All right, he played the 4 all the way up in the corner because he didn't like it in the side. They got a little off angle. Let's see, can he cut this and hold the cue ball to that side rail over there to the left side? Or is he going to try to come back across and play the 6 in the opposite corner? I'm curious to see what he does.
Like that call, Tim. It's awfully thin.
He may try to shoot the 5 in the upper left-hand corner, which is the fuller pocket. Try to bounce the cue ball off the. That's what he's doing. He's going to try to bounce the cue ball just below the side pocket and try to get the cue ball to go all the way up table.
Look who it is. Will Orff. Justin, Friday Night Fights 8-4. No. However, I don't know if you remember when we played a race to 6 or
Look at
whatever.
this. Look at this. I told you he got the cue ball to go up table.
Yeah,
A nice little bump off the 6.
a little inside English, a little left helped him get there. That was a great shot there from Ron.
Yeah, he got an easy angle to come down table now for the 7 in the side.
I don't mind telling you, Tim, that was not an easy shot, even a little bit. And he made it like it had eyes.
Hit it center pocket like you're supposed to.
Yeah. I think somebody said in chat the last Friday Night Fights or last streaming event, they said Mitch Ellerman told him you can't miss the ball if you hit it dead center pocket. And
That's
the case
exactly
there.
right. Wow, what a nice kick shot by Joe Guerra playing one pocket. All right, Ron's got to figure out where he wants to be on the 8 and make it easy for himself to get on the 9. He's going to use inside English to come back to the center of the table, or is he going to go around 3 rails around the 9 ball?
Looks like he's going around 3 rails. I like inside here.
Going 3 rails, yep. A little bit of that straight pull style.
Yeah, you could tell.
Rolling the cue ball. Perfect angle on the 8 now. He can draw down table. Should be able to hit just below the side pocket. I mean, just above it, or he might try to hit just below it.
You can kind of tell he was under the equator of the cue ball to come around for that one. If you're playing inside, you're maybe a little above.
May try to come back across table, hitting it, yeah, just like this.
Like that.
Nice, great shot. Gets him perfect, straight in for a chance to go up 14-13.
Yeah, good control of the cue ball there. That shot's not always easy. Sometimes you overdraw it, or sometimes you let up on your stroke and come up a little bit short. You had a good one, and now Preacher Ron's got a chance to go up 1 game for the first time in a long time. Junior's kind of owned that since he went up. I think it was 11-9.
Well, he's putting Junior in his chair, and he's like, "Hold on, whippersnapper. This thing ain't over."
Oh yeah, oh, we got a battle.
Yes, sirree. Come on, Hill now.
Well, I'll tell you this, Tim. We got Philip Sanchez in the house, and you know
Is he here?
he is just
Uh-oh.
he is to the left of us. He is definitely a part of this action, I imagine. Let's see if I
No,
don't
he can't
quite-
see me.
yeah.
He's focused on the table.
He's pretty engaged.
All right. He saw us. I waved him up.
Yeah, he's pretty engaged. You know.
Oh, yeah. He's got some side action going on this as well.
Yeah, he's a big Junior guy too. I imagine, him and Junior. I know I've had a few conversations in the past that I won't speak on, but I know that he's got some skin in the game, and I would imagine it's on Junior Carrizosa's side. So
Oh,
definitely
yeah.
a sweat, and he loves this, man.
He loves the thrill of action.
I've had a few conversations with him myself, and I don't know. I love action, but I don't know if there's a guy in the room that loves it more than he does.
You're exactly right. I mean, these two players are playing for the money, and they love the thrill of action too. But you're exactly right. He probably got more heart for action than everybody in the room.
Yeah, he's funded a few of the events out here where, we got to watch some of the top level pros that, obviously don't play each other very often, but, he got the top level pros out here in Arizona to play a few times just by posting up his own cash just to watch him.
Oh, yeah.
Watch him play a little bit. Love that for Philip and Tech and the John Sanchez family.
I want to say we owe them an extra shout out, because if it wasn't for them sponsoring the monster players between Bobby and Mitch and Mitch and Nick, I don't think we could have spawned these Friday night fights and kept them going.
Oh yeah.
You're a big part of that too, because you sponsored the first one with the big
did.
monsters with Joven and Mitch. So
Yes.
I want to thank you for that opportunity as well.
Never realized how big it could be. I have been talking about it for some time. We built our own pool tables, and we said, we said, I told my dad, I'm like, I think there can be something of this. Pool players want to see.
Wow.
Oh,
Did you just see that? The Q3 ball jumped out of the pocket.
Yeah, that was brutal, but no, it was a lot of fun watching Mitch and Joven play on our table, man. It was
Well, a highlight for Arizona too, as well.
yeah, it was.
It's been a highlight for Arizona for the last 2 months now.
Yeah,
We've been going pretty good on it.
It seems like it.
Well, I just want to say it's all because of you, sir.
Well, it was a lot of fun.
You and Peter, can't do it without you guys. Can't thank you enough for wanting to keep doing this.
Oh, it's so much fun back here. I love action, love the pressure, love the players.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Especially the up and comers. That's one of the big ones that I specifically enjoy.
Ron's got a chance to take a 2-game lead if he can run this out. If he can get good on this 5-ball. I don't really see a problem with this table here.
Is he straight enough to stay on that side?
No, he's got to pop it off to the center of the table. I would think he can't draw this up table.
Chan fan. Not sure who it was, but Justin sponsored that guy from Yuma. Shut up, dude. I will block you from this right now.
Oh, look at this. He didn't draw it and he hooked himself. Wow, what a misstep that was.
Yeah, a little bit more of a
Chan fan. Oh, you know what? They're going to be here tomorrow. I hope they draw each other first round.
I hope
We're going to have the stream up. We will have the stream up on table 12. We're going to do the long version camera angle for only table 12 tomorrow. We're not going to have the double table like we normally do. And yeah, let's hope they draw each other. Angel Hernandez and Justin Ray, rematch number 2.
Shut up, Chan.
Or 3. It'll be 3 because you guys are 1-1 now.
Oh yeah.
You won on bar box, he won on 9-footer, and you're back on the bar box.
Yeah.
A repeat of last year? Is that what you're talking about there, Justin?
Well, I wouldn't want to repeat. I finished second last year out of 81 players, so I
Was that you?
Oh yeah.
Is that how many players we had? 81?
81 players.
Wow.
Player appreciation. I remember I was telling you about it. I went to sleep. Simone Husky was playing Joven. I was playing the winner of that. I fell asleep geared up knowing that I was going to play Joven, and Simone just put in work on Joven. So I played her the next day. Good, bad, or indifferent. Simone plays great pool. I wasn't happy to draw her either, but, we all know who Joven is. So anticipated that a little bit.
Look out.
Too much.
He hooked himself. He's going to play one pocket style, try to put this cue ball underneath the 9.
Sure is.
Look out. He let it sleep out.
Another really quick shot there from Junior. I'd like to see that extra second on that stroke.
Yeah,
You gotta focus on that cue ball getting under the
I
nine.
say it all the time. Don't rely on your stroke when you're trying to play shape. Junior should have rolled that cue ball to the rail and bounce off the rail a little bit. Gave him an angle on the 7 to come around the 9. Play the 8 in the same corner. Made a big misstep there.
Yeah, these are the games, it's a long race to 21, but when it really comes down to it, if it goes 20 to 20 or 19 to 20 or whatever it is, you can go back and look at games like these that you really could have swung it in your favor.
Oh boy.
Yeah, he's got a tester now, Tim.
Definite tester. Well, we don't want to see what happened in the last race to 21 on the bar box between Fish Poop and George, where it goes 19-19 and they decide to extend the race.
Yeah, that was.
I don't think we're going to see that happen in here.
Yeah, that was.
It's the only thing
That's
I
something-
dislike about races in these big long races is it goes hill. You just like you said earlier, we played all this time. We could have played a race to 2 or race to 3.
Yeah.
Or one game for $3,000. I much rather prefer for this kind of money to play 6 ahead or 8 ahead.
Yeah.
If you're gonna win my money, you got to beat me.
Oh.
Long races are always tough. Race to 13 really is about the longest I like to play because it's long, but it's not too long like these races to 21. Let's see if we
21's a
can make
lot.
this.
21's a
It's a grind.
It's a whole day event, even if it's only 3-4 hours. I mean, you show up early and you.
Oh, Ron's gonna
Right.
miss it good.
Yeah, he sure is. Junior isn't happy where the 8 ball went, but you got to be happy getting back to the table where he was.
What's he do here? He try to spin it in?
Oh,
I think he tries to bank it in.
yeah. I don't
Go
know.
for the gusto. Bank it down here in the bottom left corner.
Yeah, it's
It's too close to the rail.
tough.
Wow. Wow. Look at this
If
shot.
he gets under the
Look
line,
at
that's gonna be
this shot. What a shot. Incredible.
Can't hit-
People are clapping.
I'll tell you what, you can't hit that ball better than that, Tim. What a great shot there from Junior. Spinning it, getting under the line.
Perfect. He should have done that instead.
If I could do it, I would.
All right, here we go. Ron pulling out a jump cue. Now you get to see it
Yeah.
since you forgot.
Oh, yeah. He's got one, apparently.
Here we go. He can spear this in. It's pretty close to straight in.
Yeah, this one calls for the jump shot. It's close enough to a hole. You don't want
If
to be
he
kicking
makes
at
this, he
one.
might be able to get the cue ball to get to the top rail and come back down.
Yeah, obviously wants to see the 8 ball go down first before. Yeah, there's a chance at shape, but John says Ron will jump and make it. Well, to be seen. It's a long table in a tight pocket.
Look at this. The 8 ball got to come all the way back up.
Yeah, it
Yep.
sure is. It's going to leave Junior a look.
Are we going to see 14-14 race to 7 from here?
We sure are, Tim.
I don't know. We don't have to like this.
No, you don't. But haven't seen Junior miss too many 9 balls, whether they were tough or not.
I knew it was going
But
to
he did
rattle.
miss
He
the 8 ball.
literally, I was looking at that shot and I said, he needs to hit this rail first with right hand spin to make this ball because he's going to rattle it if he tries to shoot this and get down table. But any kind of right hand spin, just knew it. That pocket will not accept that shot that hard.
No, not at that pace. You're right, Tim. These pockets are extremely unforgiving. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that on stream.
The good thing, good thing people don't realize when you're playing rail first, if you hit it firm enough, you don't make it, you'll generally miss-hit it to where you miss the pocket and don't hang it up.
Yeah,
Like
it's gonna
that.
get weird on it.
No,
it's
he's gonna
bounce
get
up.
perfect.
Never mind.
He's going to get perfect.
What did Sophia say? She said, "Ouch."
Agree with Tim. Exorcist table got him. Yeah, no, that pocket. You got to know how to shoot balls into this pocket. You have to shoot them differently to what you're used to doing on those 4.5-inch pockets.
This is not
It's
Ron's
crazy.
This is not Ron's favorite pocket here, Tim. He's missed a few so far, but he looks pretty dialed in. Hopefully it's deep enough in the set.
There we
Yeah,
go.
definitely.
2-game lead again by Ron.
First 2-game lead we've seen since way back when he was up by a few games.
I remember 5-2 now, and then seesaw battle after that.
Junior got a 2-game lead. Ron's had a 2-game lead. Now Ron needs 6. Junior needs 8.
Yeah. We're getting closer to the end. We need the Junior to do his thing and win a couple games and keep it closer.
Yeah, that missed 8 ball was
I will
huge.
say, you said something earlier about this is probably the most even match we've had on the stream, and you're about right.
I mean, we've seen a lot of back and forth, and it doesn't seem, sometimes take my bag. It does seem like I don't know how to put it. Sometimes you watch a match. We've watched a few matches where someone either comes out flat or doesn't look like they quite match up to their opponent. This really does look like a blow for blow matchup, and I'm really enjoying this one.
Oh, look, there's my one ball on the side.
Yeah, sure
You
thing.
missed your ball.
Yeah, we got a long 2 though.
Yeah, this ain't no gimme. Nice character builder.
Good old Joven. Good old Joven went out there and said he had the day off. Did he get to match up with anybody today?
I heard he was playing Eric Charlton over at Dozers.
I was about to call him out, but I figure he has bigger fish to play with.
If I didn't have to do this today, I would have played him.
Yeah, I would have loved that.
I might have to play him here in a couple of weeks at the Arizona Open there at Dozers. I did sign up today, and I got some great news. Got a nice little confirmation that I am actually going to get an invitation to the shootout. Well, I'm going to be playing against the big boys for sure.
Oh, that's awesome.
I guess I got to find a shirt that doesn't have sponsors and logos on it because you can only use so many sponsors, or
I'm good. I
can
think
be
Stacia
so
got
big.
it. Thank you.
So it's going to be very interesting. I'm going to be definitely playing a lot of bar box 8-ball here in the next couple of weeks.
Oh yeah. Mike Najarian says, what are they racing to? So it's right next to their name. They're the 21 next to the name is what they're racing to. Racing 21 for 3,000 in the middle. Both players putting up $1,500. Oh yeah, it says that too underneath.
Underneath the scoreboard. Wow, there's his pocket, his favorite pocket. Back to bite him again.
Don't see this one worth going for here for Junior. Expect
No.
a safe.
Yeah, he's playing it underneath the stack down here.
Yeah.
Let it leak out again.
Good choice, but like you said, definitely left it available. Now I don't see him taking on this 3 either. You can't
No,
hold
he's
it for
going to
the
play
4.
to overcut this and put the cue ball down on the bottom rail underneath the stack.
You don't see him banking the 3 2 rails under the
No,
stack?
no way. Too hard. Way easier to overcut this ball. Send the cue ball underneath the stack down here. You can even bank it short.
That's what he's lining up for. The little overcut coming under it.
No, you might be right. He might be playing the bank.
I
don't think he plays the bank because the cue ball could slide and scratch on him. I like overcutting this ball, and I was saying you can undercut it and be okay. It's all about playing the cue ball. You're playing safe.
Yeah, they got it. Thank you, brother.
No, he's banking it like you called it. 2 rails. That's why I don't like that shot, because you take a chance of clipping the side pocket. He got away with it though. Oh, can he get safe behind the 5?
know if he got there, Tim. I mean, can't really hold it. If you got to cut this on the side, you can't really hold it for the 4 and on that end of the table. So, can he see enough of it to shoot it in the corner?
It might be able to. That's what we're looking at. Yep. Right in the corner. Great shot. Rolled it forward. Got a perfect angle on the 4. Should be able to come down center of the table. If not, he's probably going to play at 2 rails with spin to get to the center of the table, and that's all he needs to be. Right about there.
You like a high ball here or a high right ball here? Or?
I think I would play this ball with right, because if he tries to play this with left and try to come down to the center table, it might be a little too hard. It might jam the pocket. So I would play this with right hand English, go 2 rails.
Yeah, I like that too.
Oh, pocket gave him a problem anyways. Yeah, you got to hit that ball good when you're playing into these tight pockets. You can't try to cheat the pocket at all.
No, not forgiving him in the slightest. Good shot there from Junior.
No, Junior hasn't lost enthusiasm. Just Ron's been playing some really good shots. Junior's a grinder. Junior won't not give up either. He's tough to beat. Oh, wow. What a bad roll that was.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Yeah, Junior will not give up.
I think
He
Junior,
knows there's a lot at stake.
not sure if that 9 ball was tied up, but I think Junior had the opportunity.
Look at this. Almost.
I think Junior had the opportunity to go forward with that ball and then get on the 6.
I think he could have avoided the 9 ball, so I wasn't sure what he was thinking there. I
Yeah,
think he was trying to go into the 9 a little fuller and stopping the cue ball.
yeah,
So he had a shot on the 6.
I just don't think the 7-9 was tied up there, and then he tried to break him free there. I think there was another way to go about it. I'm not sure. I'd have to relook at it, but
Well, this ain't no gimme. He's going to cut this 6 ball backwards. Try to send the cue ball 2 rails back to where the cue ball is now so he can shoot the 7 in the other pocket.
oh, thank you, baby.
Is he going to try to shoot this with inside, or is he going to try to throw this in with outside? He's looking to maybe cut it. I kind of like what he's looking at here. He can beat the scratch if he cuts it to the bottom right-hand corner. And he misses it, cue ball's going up table, and the 9 or 7 might block it. If he makes it, he's getting a shot on the 7. Another one pocket style shot.
I'll likely be a long.
Yeah, I like this. Like this. Perfect. Went a little too farther than he liked, but
Call the 9 just
nonetheless.
in case here.
Maybe.
I mean, it's not going to go, but
Well, the thing about it
might
is he
clip
can
it.
play the 7 and the cue ball's going to run into the 9 ball.
yeah,
Just where is the 9 ball going to end up is what he's hoping for.
I think it's just worth a call. Sometimes if you hit it, sometimes when you're down on a ball and you hit it really bad, the 9 ball might drop.
Yeah, he's going for it. I mean, you're up 2 games. Yeah, he's calling the 9.
There's the just in case call. Don't see it dropping, but definitely clipping the 9 on the way in. Where the 9 ball goes, nobody knows, Tim.
Oh, he's playing safe. I like it.
Yeah, he left a shot for Junior, though. It came off the
Yeah,
rail.
he's giving him a tester. This ain't no gimme.
Marshall says, I've been watching for a while and Justin hasn't mentioned his Fargo rating yet. Is everything okay? No. No, I'm overrated. We don't
Yeah.
mention Fargo's here.
Oh, he might have missed it good, but I may have given Ron an opportunity to. He can spin this in. Let's see what he does. He's looking to see if it's on the rail or not. If it's on the rail, this is kind of an easy ball to spin in. He's up table far enough. And he's got a good enough angle. I don't see him spinning this in and scratching down here if he makes the 7. So I think he's got to take on the shot, because if he misses it good, it could come back across table.
Yeah, I like that. It's,
Load up a lot of inside spin,
yeah.
bottom left, around 8 o'clock.
It takes that corner out of the equation if you can spin it in. Unless you catch way too much rail first.
Yeah, he tried it. Really? Wow.
That's extremely difficult for where he was at.
Maybe he wanted to play safe underneath the 9, and he mishit a little bit, but he actually got away with it. Now here's my favorite shot: come behind the 7, kick it down table. No, Junior says I'm going to play it underneath the 9. Says
Did
who
he
gets
get there?
there
He got
first
there.
wins.
Oh, he sure did.
Whoever gets there first wins.
That's a pretty good shot.
All right, jump
That's a
shot.
really good shot. He was
Here we
playing-
go.
He was playing all cue ball there.
Yeah, great shot by Junior. He kind of didn't even hesitate. He knew exactly what he needed to do.
It's a risky shot too. You can leave that thing in front. I think it's a risky.
But I like if he doesn't get behind a 9, he's leaving the 7 in the center of the table,
Yeah,
getting the cue ball on the bottom rail. He says, "Here, you shoot it."
yeah. He's leaving it long at the very least. I agree.
And he got behind it and forcing. He's gonna play the bank. He's jump banking this ball because there is a chance that if he tries to cut it to the right, that he can scratch in the left corner.
Especially if you're jumping. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because you're letting the cue ball go.
Depends how much is jumping going into it.
3.5 hours in, not bad. Going pretty good. Got a good hit. He's
And
gonna
not
give a good
roll.
leave, though. He's gonna leave Junior an easy
We just saw
2
Junior.
ball out.
Saw Junior miss one. He's not going to miss this one. We saw him miss one in that pocket with a little pace earlier. Shouldn't be in his head. Good shot. 9 ball
Yeah.
going down here in a second, and it should be 14-15.
We got a seesaw battle.
Yeah, we sure do. It's a good one. We got some Junior fans around the table.
Oh, yeah, people that are betting on him. Yeah, again, there's a lot more riding on this match than $3,000.
No, I bet.
I know Philip Sanchez has a side bet with Ron. Ron has a side bet with Manny.
This is one I didn't have any skin in the game. I haven't seen Ron play, and I've only heard good things about his game.
Look at this break. Holy smokes.
Oh,
Look
Could
at
be.
this.
could we be looking at we could definitely be looking at a break around. I mean, he's a little flat on this 3, isn't he?
Yeah. He got a chance to get up table.
Try to cheat it. It can get weird on you.
Look out, 8 ball. Ouch.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
can see I'm looking right down the barrel of this thing. He can only see most of the 5. He can't see the left side of it.
Gonna try again. Gonna get underneath the 9 ball. Leaked out again, but says, hey, no gimme.
I was about to say his speed control has been incredible, but on that particular shot, not quite on that one there, but he's done a good job of getting that cue ball on the bottom rail.
Yeah, I think if he doesn't run into the 8 ball, he would have got up table. Had a good opportunity on the 5.
So what, Philip's sweating over there, and that's just
Oh,
what we need
yeah.
to see.
He's like, man, this is close, but this is what he loves, right? Thrill of action.
If you guys don't know Junior Carrizosa, he is probably in action as much or anyone in the state. He loves playing. No matter who you are, too, he'll play with the best of them, and then sometimes he'll play with guys that are willing to learn.
Yeah, Bill Davidson, I thought the same thing, but the 7 came into play. He had to take a chance of running into the 7, but it might have been better for him than running into the 8. So, yeah, I kind of looked at that immediately. Oh, look at this. He's going to give Junior a shot.
Oh, he absolutely is, and this is not a difficult shot here for Junior. I guess it's slightly awkward trying to punch over for the 7.
Yeah, he just got to punch it, and it comes over naturally. Oh, he's
Getting
come
under it.
underneath. He's getting weird.
Yeah, that
He's
bump,
getting perfect.
yeah, that bump
Playing bump shape.
on the 9 helped him out a lot there. That was
Oh,
a
yeah.
lot
Just
closer
roll
to the
this
7.
forward.
Yep.
Roll this forward. Don't try to stop it. Nice and easy. Roll the cue ball up by the side pocket.
Ideally,
Gives you a good angle on the 8. Got it in.
Good job.
Perfect. I like it.
Yep,
Nothing hard here. Just roll the 8 in. Enough speed. The cue ball bounces up by the spot.
Something that doesn't go mentioned a whole lot. It's a good shot there from Junior. Something that doesn't get mentioned a whole lot there, and it is a benefit playing close to the side pocket where you can cue a little bit more comfortably and you can use that side pocket a little bit more comfortably.
Oh, look out. Junior's talking a little smack over there with Oscar Avila.
Oh,
Getting the
yeah.
crowd pumped up.
Oh yeah.
Back to even. Race to 6. We got action. Holding steady at 120
50.
something players. I mean, viewers. If you're just tuning in or you've been watching, don't forget we do have the player appreciation tournament open to anyone.
All y'all
Look out.
playing for second.
Oh yeah, Justin Ray says everyone's playing for second.
Yep.
It is handicap, tiered entrance fee. It's going to be a lot of fun. I think we're going to have. Right now, I got like 50 something players on 53, I think 54 on the list. If Justin is right, we may end up with 81 again. I think we might hit 64 for sure.
81
Good.
last time.
And my brain is going, man. That's an awesome number to hear, but man. Oh, Pete Gress, hell of a match. That's the girls. Take it over. Wait, hey, Stacia, take it over to Mandy and Casey. The drinks are here in front of us, and Stacia's going to take it. I'm like, no.
Not to mention that they
That's-
dropped those. They dropped those off quite a.
I think they
bit
forgot about them.
ago. Yeah. I wish I had so much fun. I forgot.
Are we
about
going to
my
have a
drinks.
break and run right here, sir?
I think we are.
I think we're
think
going to
we
have
are.
break and run
Good
to
angle.
get
man.
ahead one game.
Just roll
By
down to the
Junior.
9.
Junior's showing a
Or
lot of
just
heart.
slide over.
Oh,
Junior.
kidding me. Commentator curse. Oh, my goodness. You're
Little,
killing me, Smalls.
yeah, little body movement in the 4-stroke there. He went back.
He
stroke.
wanted to get down table over here.
Yeah.
He really needed to focus
Yeah.
making that ball. He needed to draw the cue ball all the way over to the rail. Again, he's trying to use his stroke instead of using the rail for shape. Big missed opportunity by Junior right there. Thought we were
Yeah.
going to get to see a break and run.
Yeah, ran that out beautifully
Was
up
right
until that
there.
point.
Yeah, wow. Just when you think they're doing it right, they say, nope, you're saying it wrong, Tim.
Yep, I know all about it. It's going forward 3 rails and shooting this 9 in the bottom left.
Yes. Come around nice and easy. You don't have to do nothing fancy. Just make the 8.
Maybe 2 rails, 2 to 3 rails for the 9.
Make the 8.
2
Come
to
around.
3. Good shot, good angle, and Ron is about to go up 16 to 15, assuming this 9 ball drops here, Tim.
I don't want to even say it anymore.
It's
It's starting to make me hurt.
yep. There's a lot of pressure on the line.
Yeah, that could be the match. You're right, John. We were talking about it earlier. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, big shot.
Sorry, getting a head massage right now.
Yeah, good shot there from Ron. 16 to 15. Ron going to 5.
Thank you, Mari.
Junior going to 6.
Man, crazy game we are watching here. Right?
Yeah.
Pete Gress says, hell of a match.
Yeah, blow for blow so far, Tim. That's what I love.
But I want to say, Junior tying it up 15-15 and trying to, getting a little rambunctious with the crowd and, maybe talking a little smack. Heard him there. Trace likes to call it shit talking tax. Not that he was talking smack, but he just pumping himself up,
Yeah.
Nice win there, but man, he really needed that break and run. That could have cost him the match.
Yep.
That could be the game right there.
Yeah, I mean, in these long races to 21, any of them could have been. Both have made late mistakes. Ron's missed 3 9 balls. Junior's made a couple late mistakes on safety errors that have given Ron a couple games. You can look at any game and say, oh, yeah, I could have won here or there. They're going to make mistakes. Ron's going to make mistakes. Junior's going to make mistakes. You can look at any game, but you're in it for the long haul.
What a tight match. What a close match. Been great. Got a bunch of people around the pit watching. I want to say a good 20.
Oh
20
yeah,
people. You got action on the side.
yeah. At least
Another great break by these players. Is he going to cut this one all the way down in the corner? Try to land in the middle of the table, get a shot on the 2. He can do this. He got a good opportunity for a break and run at 6 ball. 6 ball may give him trouble as well.
yeah, he's got to make the one for. Oh no, he can. Do you carry him or do you shoot the one all the way down or what do you
I
do?
think
here?
he's got to try to shoot the one in the corner.
Both. No,
Is he
because then
gonna
you
push
want a
out?
shot on the 2 if you do both.
Oh, I think he was looking at trying to jack up and draw into the 5. So you could be right.
Yeah, no. John says he is out. Make the 5 carry him. I mentioned that, but the one's gonna be pretty far away, and your cue ball's likely gonna be stuck in the pocket, or at least close to the rail.
He does it. I think if he does try to play the carom, I think the 6 runs into, or the 1 runs into the 6 ball. That's what he's going to try to do.
Yeah, it's just the one's gonna be far away here, Tim. I don't know. Oh no, he's not. He's
playing safe. He tricked us.
Yeah, yeah.
I think you're going to see this cue ball land behind the 9 ball. Junior's going to play safe. Put a lot of spin on this left. Yeah, perfect shot right there. Perfect shot. J.R. Senton said, great match. I think I'll take my nap later.
How about that speed and spin control there from Junior? A lot of left.
I saw it immediately. As soon as Ron left it, I said, oh, easy safety. Nice, easy spin.
It's not easy. I mean, for me, it's never been easy to judge that much spin from that much distance on this 9-footer, and he landed really well.
Well, if you notice, he didn't really hit the ball hard, but he spun the cue ball.
Nope.
And that's what carried the cue ball over there nice and softly and slowly is the spin. It's not the speed of what you hit the ball. It's the spin that carries you. That's something that you can't be taught. You have to teach it yourself by teaching your stroke on how to spin that cue ball enough with enough inertia from the cue ball. Look at this. Are you going to get a roll or is he going to leave Junior a 1-9? Oh, I think he left him an edge. I don't think he can play it.
He called
it, but I don't think he can see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can only see the edge.
I think this is just in case. I don't think he can see enough this 9. Yeah, he called it just in case.
Look at this. He's going to get behind the 4.
Too much speed
No,
there.
he's going to get behind the 3. Great shot by Junior.
Yeah, always leaving distance on those shots. Junior, that's his go-to. If it's a little weird, you leave distance, which isn't wrong on this type of table tip.
I think Ron can come off of this bottom rail and kick the 1 into the 5. He's going 2 rails. See what kind of separation he gets here. Oh, he bumped the 6 off the rail too, and he's giving Junior a shot. Are we going to see a 2-9, or does Junior get out down table for the 2?
I'm scared of combos on
I
this
think
table.
he can get around the 4 and get down table for the 2.
Yeah, I see. I don't see Junior taking on the combo.
Oh, he didn't even try to go around. Hit it. Perfect. Now he can play it in the corner instead.
Yeah, kind of manufactured an angle there.
He fooled me there. Thought for sure he played in the corner. Got to be careful. That's maybe why he should have played it in the corner. Could have played a 3-5. Now he's too close, and I don't think he can cut this in the side. Gonna try the 9 ball.
Brett says easy run out here for him. Yeah, well, until the 3 ball, right?
He's going to try to cut this. He's calling 9 ball because that cue ball is going to be spinning 2 rails into it. Look out.
It's going
to get behind the 9 again?
No.
No, we're going to see Ron shoot this 3-5 combo.
It kind of seems like that was the effort there, though, right? Getting underneath the 9.
Yeah, he hit that a little too firm. A little hard to guess when you're trying to get that ball to go that far. And with the spin, it's just going to carry farther than what you're used to. Now Ron's got a big problem. Got to be careful. He's going to slow roll this 3 ball up there and hope the 3 hangs in the pocket, or is he going to try to fire it in and follow it in?
I like hanging it. Nice full hit on the 5.
I think he's going to hit it firm and try to stop the cue ball
Yeah,
and
appears
take
that
his
way.
chance.
Playing low, that's what you're going for.
Yep, taking his chance on that shot right there. Good shot by Ronn. With the 6 off the rail now, he can play this cue ball 2 rails, get below the 6 to play it in the side, and Ronn's got a good chance to go up 2 games again and only be 4 games away from taking this down.
Yeah, this lays very natural. Just got to make the 4 here. A little bit of a high ball, maybe touch a left if that helps.
I think it's all natural center ball.
Yep.
Just got to control the speed. Don't want to hit it too hard and get stuck underneath the 9. Oh, I don't want to miss it.
Yeah, that was the only ball that could have gave him trouble there. Now Junior's got a huge opportunity to tie this thing up, Tim.
Man, just when you think they got a good chance to run out, they're both making key mistakes here. Yeah, Junior's going to get a good chance.
Yeah, really good chance. Got on the good side of the 6.
Well,
Nice full, roll it in, 7, 9, easy. I don't mean to say
yeah,
anything's easy.
no,
on
that's
Tim.
perfect. He can be below the 7 because he's going to go 3 rails and he'll set up for the 9. A little bit of left spin, carry the cue ball around table.
Yeah, I like that a lot. A little closer, no problem here for Junior.
Yeah, just take the shot.
16 to 16. That's what it will be, going for the extension. And Junior's very comfortable with the extension. We've seen him in the past where he's played exclusively with the extension on his cue. So
Yeah, he said he gave it up. He was playing better with the shorter cue. I asked him about a month ago. He says he changed. All right, crowd's getting riled up again.
yeah, they should be. You know,
They're hooting and hollering. Yeah, this is a great match. Race to 5
Arizona
for 1,500 plus, 3,000 plus, I should say.
Junior's a West Side favorite out here. A lot of people like Junior.
Well, this is what Junior thrives on too. He likes these pressure spots. He likes being in these situations. He's a grinder. These both these players are grinders. That's why you're seeing such a great match. Neither of them are giving up. They're missing shots, but they're not getting upset about it.
Nope.
They're just sitting back in their chair and say, "Okay, I'm gonna wait my turn. You're not making everything. You're dogging it just as much as I am. We both had chances at breaking and running. We're both missing opportunities." He says, "Game on." Nothing on the break. There's the 8 ball rolling in. Nope. Nothing on the break. Ron gets out of his chair and he's got a 1-7 combo. Pretty sure he's going to shoot at.
Yeah, and it helps that the one's gonna be tracking down table towards, unless you hit it nice and full. But I think the one's gonna be traveling down here next to the 4. You'll have it in the corner. What do you like there?
That he may try to bank this 1 ball, but that's risky.
Yeah, it is. I mean, as good as this table lays,
He might clip the 1 and send a cue down by the 4. What do
Yeah.
you think?
I like it. 7 plays a big ball. 1 tracks down the rail a little bit.
Yeah, here it comes. Down by the 2 ball.
Now playing safe.
Down by the river.
Yeah, friendly little bump on the 4 there, going for the
Perfect.
safe. Good
Here
shot.
comes the ski pole. No?
I think he'll bring it out. I think he'll look at it and go back and grab the ski pole.
You think he's not going to kick this 2 rails?
Nah, he
Or
might.
kick this 1, go between the 2-9?
Yeah, he's going 1.
Oh, Junior. Big misstep. Look out. Gonna, oh!
How
Went
do you
past the 8 ball. How do you go past the half a pocket?
How do you hit the ball on the table with all 9 balls on the table and not clip 1 on your way into the corner pocket next to half a pocket?
He may have nudged that 8 just a little going in, but that was kind of crazy. Now, do we see 3 foul?
I don't know. I
I,
think it
so-
lays just good enough that you might try it, but yeah, you might. He's playing safe here.
pretty sure.
Yeah, he's trying to use that 3-6.
Yep. That's not going to be good enough for Junior. He'll pull the ski pole out, immediately grabs it. How much is it?
It's $14. Looks like
What?
Stasia's going to be cut here in a minute.
Uh-oh. I mean, you got to go?
No,
Good hit.
I could have.
Good hit by Junior. Gonna play the 1 into the 8. I don't think he's going to try to follow this one in this time. I think he's just going to roll up on it, try to figure out where he wants the cue ball to be. Going to try to bank this ball? I don't know about that. Maybe he doesn't like where the 8 is. Maybe the 8's on the point. It's not an easy combo.
I think it passes. Even if it
Or
does,
he's
you can play it
thinking,
off
or
it.
he thinking that he's going to make it, and the one's going to jump up, and can he bank the one next? That's what he might be thinking.
You don't think the one passes him? Oh no, he's
No,
crossing it.
crossing it, one pocket style. The guy's a one pocket
Yeah.
shooter.
Can he go?
What a great shot! He got opportunity. Yeah, they want me to watch this. It's close. I'll be right back.
Tim's gonna go look at it. Junior's gonna try a reel first with a lot of right English here. I don't know. Yeah, it can go if you hit it right, but prioritizing the hit here. Yeah, that was tough from where Junior was at. Now, Ronn's got a chance. All the balls are there. He might run into the 2 here. He's playing a lot of inside from that distance. That's not easy. And he ran into the 2 and made it extremely difficult.
Oh, look out! 7 ball.
Yeah, 7's gonna get in the way here.
Yeah, and that 2-5 is not lined up.
Either jump or masse or what? I mean, gosh.
I think he's got a masse into this. Try to just clip the edge of the 2.
You like the masse here? Maybe. Tough.
Yeah. Maybe try to go into the 2 full
Yeah, I mean,
or just clip it. I don't know. I think he needs to clip it, have the 2 go into the 5, and the cue ball will spin over by the 4-9.
yeah, if you just clip it though, and you can see the 2-7 carom is available.
This is what I'm thinking right there. Good shot by Ron.
Yeah, really good shot.
I don't see Junior banking this in. Too tough to get on the 3 ball. Just going to bank it up table. I didn't want to do that.
Well, like a lot of focus was on where that 2 ball was going, so didn't focus too much on the cue ball.
Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Forcing Ron to come with a safety. Probably going to bank this 2 rails down underneath the 4-9. Put the cue ball on the right side of the table. No, he's going underneath.
Yeah, he was trying to get under the.
Yeah, he hit it too thin. But didn't leave Junior nothing special. Nice little character builder. Gonna bank this into the 7. Can't cut it backwards because he potential scratch. He can overcut this. Oh, look out. He's gonna get the roll into the 8 ball. Nope. Oh, he got the roll underneath the 9 ball.
It's too far out of the pocket.
Well, he just moved it over into the pocket now.
Yep.
I think Ron's going to try to come by the left side of the 9 and spin this cue ball off the bottom rail into it. He may go 2 rails. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. Just hit just underneath the 7 ball.
I think you got to draw this a little bit if you got to hit it.
I think so
Yeah,
too.
That's what he's doing.
Got a chance to hit the 2 into the 8. Oh, look at this.
Good call there, Tim, but he got hooked. Oh, no, he didn't.
No, he
Well,
got
maybe he did.
The cue ball went into the 8. He got a carom there instead of a combo, and the 3-6 are tied up now.
Yeah, that's the good news for Ron. Even if he doesn't hit this 2, Junior's gonna break out that 3-6 and hope for a look.
Well, yeah, he's got a tough angle here. I think he's going to go in between the 4-9 and again hit below the 7 ball with spin and try to kick this 2 ball in. This would be a great shot if he can make this.
Yeah, he's definitely heavy favorite to hit this 2. It's just where the 2 ball goes. And do you have an angle to break out that 3-6, or do you leave it alone and play safe?
No, you're going
We're
to
gonna
leave it
find out.
alone and play safe. Got to make a good hit here first. Good hit. He says, I don't like that 3 anyway, Junior. You can have this 2 ball.
Yeah, that was pretty important. With ball in hand, Junior, I think Junior goes after it, but without it, you just lay up for the safe shot on the 3-6.
I think he's going to try to lay this cue ball underneath the 5 ball. Yep, spin it. Get over there. Didn't hit it enough. Now, what does Ron do? Does he try to bank this 3-ball into the 7? Or you just bank it up to the top rail?
It's asking
I
a
don't
lot.
think he can spin the cue ball behind the 6.
Not from that angle, I don't think either.
Well, he could try to bank it 2 rails and slide it underneath the 6. That's a really tough shot. I don't like it. I think he's just got to bank it up table. Well, he's looking at firing the bank into the 7. Yep. Oh, he hit it short.
That's hard to hit it short.
Look at this. Look at this. He just wanted to play safe. He's messing with us.
Yeah, that's what it
He
is.
said, no, Tim, watch this. Oh, good shot by Junior. If this doesn't sit in front of the side pocket.
Hey, left it tough. Ron's jacked up on the spot.
Jacked up. Got a chance of scratching it.
Take that.
Got a chance of scratching in the corner. Look out here.
I hate that.
A little bit of a miscue because he was over the ball. Character builder, send this 3 rails or cut it backwards. Can I get another roll? Yeah.
That was always,
Well, just hit it hard and play safe.
always a tough shot from where Junior was at.
I wish I was as good as these guys playing safe. No, that's the roll of 9-ball.
Yep.
Funny rolls happen
Yeah.
when you hit them hard. Can he see an edge?
I don't think so. I think he's got a kick underneath. Look at 2 rail kick at 3.
Yeah, he's going to try to come underneath it.
I think there's a gap between that 4 and 9 to kick under it.
Yeah, he's
You
going to
like-
spin
Yeah, okay.
and
yeah,
play it
that's
in the
what
side.
he-
And
Yeah.
if he doesn't, then it goes all the way up table. My favorite shot right there in the side pocket. It's my favorite shot.
To say why you even mention the side? No, it's gonna come close, but it never goes.
That's why you shoot that shot
Oh.
right there, Justin. Maybe you'll learn something one day. It's my favorite shot because when it goes in, it's just like, you love it. And it puts a dagger in your opponent's side. Like, God, did he really just make that?
Tell you what, if Ron gets out from here, it'd be pretty thick.
I don't think the 4 banks. He can cut this 4-ball backwards. That's like extreme cut. It goes by the 5. And he gets the cue ball running into the 9. But he's looking at the 4-ball if it banks, and it doesn't. He could bank the 4 into the 9, but that's a big risk. I think he's just going to try to send it. He may try to float this cue ball underneath the 5-ball. Just bank the 4 past the 9.
I like that.
No, he went for the 9. Look out. Look out. Boy. Another character builder. This ain't no gimme. Middle of the table. Junior's known to make these, though. Maybe not this late in the game.
Man, he was always going to overcut it, but he kind of winded up a little bit.
He was jacked up over the 5 too a little, so it
Yeah.
was not, like I said, not a gimme
It was
by any
excusable.
means. Here's a character builder too.
Yeah,
Straight in. All you got to do is just stop the cue ball. Maybe slow roll this. I don't know. You gotta. I guess you're gonna play it the way you feel comfortable, but I feel more comfortable just rolling this in, especially where the 5-ball is.
yeah.
You don't want to take a chance of trying to stop the cue ball and rattling the 4.
Yeah, it just my whole thing is the 5 to the 6 too. It's
5 to the 6, I think's easy. You can come off the 9 and get back up table. I think you're just supposed to slow roll this in.
I think he's playing a high ball.
I think he's trying to spear this in.
High ball, come closer to it.
Oh, great shot. Watch out, 7-ball.
He's gonna need to make this.
Oh my goodness. Oh, how good you got to hit him here. He couldn't have hit that ball any better. And you get that roll. He overhit it. If he would have stayed up table, he'd been fine. Well, here we go. 2 rails, tight in the side or tight in the corner pocket.
Yeah,
Got to come down and hit this.
getting a realistic shot at the 6 from here is going to be tough.
Wow! All you want to do is hit this 5 ball.
Yeah, for
Definitely
sure.
don't want to give Junior ball in hand.
No.
And he's getting ball in hand. Oh my goodness!
You couldn't shoot.
He field goaled it.
You
It's right in between. Are you kidding me?
couldn't shoot.
Wow.
The ball from
Just when you think it's over. Just when you see him make a great shot. I said it earlier with the girls. You're seeing it here. They make a great shot like that 4 ball. And end up like that. And just incredible. The shots that they're coming up with is like worth the price of admission. And then you see him make a critical mistake. It's like, what is going on here? Is this the same game
no.
we've been watching for 3 hours?
17-16 Junior.
Almost 4 hours. Junior pulls ahead. The crowd's starting to chant.
Yeah, let's starting
to pump him up. As I said earlier, Junior got pumped when he made it 15-15. Now he's gotten quieter. He's not barking and woofing.
Well, the pressure's starting to mount a little bit. You're getting down to it.
Junior thrives on this stuff, though. Junior thrives on this.
Really like this.
Yeah, back and forth, craziness. Just when you think it's over, we got action, baby. Look at this break. He's going to shot on the 1. Not a good one, but he's going to take it on.
Does he run into the 2-5? That seems
He's going to try.
like.
With a little bit of right-hand English, he can.
Little inside. That's a very Junior-like shot. Seen it for years.
Oh, he's going to get away with it. Going to come underneath.
It's going to go on.
No. About a,
Misses the point of that pocket. That keeper goes right on that 2-5.
yeah, well. I think Ron's going to put the cue ball right behind the 8 ball and bank the 1 ball down table.
I'm going to step away for just a second, Tim. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Going to leave me alone, huh? Well, I think I got it. Yeah, we're going to put that cue ball right behind the 8 ball. Push the 1 ball.
That trap shot, remember?
Which one?
The one he shot when he was trapped against the rail and he fucking made some fucking most incredible shot on fucking Facebook.
I don't know.
You ever seen it?
All right.
If you haven't seen it, I gotta show it to you.
Yeah, never seen it. Sorry, someone was asking me about a shot. All right. I think he's just going to play the 1 and give himself an opportunity on the 2, maybe to play safe. Pretty sure he's playing to cut this in. No, he's playing the 1 pocket style shot. He overhit it. Going to give Junior a good shot on this 1 ball. Now, like I said before, are they going to come down and just get a shot on the 2 to play safe? Oh, he didn't get far enough down table. Big miss hit by Junior. Playing the 1 pocket shot. Oh, and he makes it. But now he's stuck on the 4. He's calling the 9 just in case. Going to kick at this really hard. Hope something happens. Oh, is he going to get a roll? Nope. Going to give Ronn an opportunity to tie this up. If he gets out, we're going to have more action. We're going to have a race to 4. You're missing it, Justin. I don't know why you're stepping away, man.
Oh, man, take a second. Here we are.
No, it's all good.
Ron's got a chance to tie it up, huh?
Yes, sir. Junior came up short on the 2 ball when Ronn left the 1 ball in the pocket.
Good shot there from Ronn.
Yeah, well, still a long way from over. Should be able to draw off of this.
I think Chan's starting to sweat a little bit more than he thought he would have to.
Yeah, right. Getting closer, folks. I'm getting closer to the 1030 spot too.
Well, let me ask you this: if you're hoping for Hill and it's 19-19, who do you want to see go on the hill first, and who do you want to see
The
as the guy that
underdog.
ties it up?
Always rooting for the underdog. Want to see the underdog get on the hill. Make the better player work for it. Make him earn it. Oh, I like this. I like this shot by Ron. Perfect to get in the side pocket on the 6.
Yeah, a little inside there, and
Came
obviously,
up a little short, but he's okay. Gonna come 3 rails around to the 8.
yeah. Just gotta watch the 9 ball here. Does not want the 9 ball in his life even a little bit. He's gonna play some English to counteract that, I would believe. Depends how thin he is on the 6. Let's watch the English. It's a nice thing about these little measle balls. You can see the English that they play.
Oh yeah. Well, you're right. You were right, Justin. Look out, 9 ball. Dang, you got one right. Good job, buddy.
Every now and again.
You know what's good? You can stay another week.
Oh, there we go.
All right, got a character builder here. Just make the 8. Come back across table where the chalk is right now. Or there. You make the 9 in the side. I don't know what he's looking there. Trying to slow roll this 8 ball in? Or you just in case he hits us too firm?
I think he's almost looking at 2 rails back and forth with the
Yeah.
cue ball and not even flirting with the side, going with the corner. He doesn't want to play left on this to compromise the 8. Little high ball back and forth and take the longer 9. It's what he was kind of pointing at. It's a good shot there.
Yeah, he knew he was going to come back across table. All right, another character builder right here.
Sure is.
This ain't no gimme.
This one
Slight angle like this always gives everyone trouble.
likes to rattle if you play a little pace on it or don't hit it perfect. You don't want to catch the rail on your way
You
in.
just want to slow roll this in. You don't want to fire this in. I know that for sure. Nice easy shot.
Like what Ron's doing, checking the angle of the 9, saying, I cannot catch that side rail on the way in. Look at the pocket opening. And here we are. Looks like he's playing a little bit of low on this ball.
Oh boy, we got action. 17-17. Race to 4 for a whole bunch of money. Who do you like? You said you got no sweat betting in this. Who do you like, Justin?
From what I've seen, I just want a tight match now. I mean,
Oh, don't do that. Don't be a politician
No.
like you claimed me to be.
Did you hear what Chris Adams said to me? I asked him a few questions. I asked him about stingers and what he knew about stingers, and then I asked him if he had, I knew some action was a brewing and some things fell through a little bit. I'm like, you got any action coming up? And he called me, Justin, you're a typical media guy, aren't you? And I'm like, oh no, don't call me a media guy. So here we are.
Jan fan says, stop talking about Hill. The cooler Eric Oliveri is suffering from PTSD from such a situation lately. We want to see it Hill, not just for your money, Jan, just for a spectator's view. We want to see him sweat one game for it all.
I'll tell you this: no player is excited to see Hill here. They want this.
Have we seen him scratch on the break?
Not. I don't know this whole set. Maybe
I don't think we've seen him scratch on the break.
That's pretty. That's pretty solid.
Get ready for this cue ball to be behind the 6 ball. No, he's cutting it in. I don't like it. I don't like it.
He liked.
Where's the reward?
He liked it with where the 2.
Oh, the 2 ball. I didn't see the 2. I thought he had to shoot the 3 next. Never mind. That's why he shot the 1. Look out. Side pocket. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's rough.
See, he should have played safe
Yeah.
on the 1 behind the 6 ball. Yeah, because of where the 3 was, I definitely would have played right out of the gate. I would have played safe on the 1.
Milton says the meow dia guy. No way. That's another one. That's another joke with layers in it. Man.
All right, Ron's going to go for the run out here. Shoot the 3 in the side, roll over, to the side rail where the 4 is. Should be able to get straight in. Roll down for the 5.
I kind of like the way he's shooting this. He's falling into position on the floor.
It's simple position. You just shoot the cue ball to hit the rail softly. You land straight in or just a small angle. Nothing hard.
John Remps, does anybody find out how old Ron is? Do you know that, Tim?
Nope. Probably 100 years old. Probably a vampire. I mean, people said in 2005 or whatever he played him and he hasn't changed. So, yeah, it could be a vampire. For all we know.
I'll tell you.
Oh, Preacher Ron.
Tell you this, Tim. This match has probably taken a year off of his life, though. Quite the suspense.
Added a few more gray hairs.
Yeah,
Or lost a few gray hairs.
whatever you want to call it. But
Nice shot. Don't get straight in. Got a nice angle.
Yeah, that's perfect.
George says he's in the late 60s. I believe that. All right, got a nice angle. Does he want to get straight in on the 6 or does he want to try to get an angle? He could draw off of this. Go to the bottom side rail. Give himself an angle on the 6. To maybe come around 3 rails off of the 6 with a 7. Or is he? Yeah, he's going to draw it.
Yeah, a little bit of a sweat here, Tim. A little bottom right.
Bottom right. Yeah, nothing hard.
Get him closer to the 6.
You hit it hard. Oh, wow. That
Didn't-
kind of slid on him a little. But this is okay. This is what I was talking about. Nice angle. He can shoot this 6 ball, spend the cue ball, 3 rails. Now, he's got to try to figure out, does he want to stay above the 7 or does he want to go ahead and swing at it and get the cue ball to go play the cue ball 4 rails and play underneath the 7 to play the 7 in the same pocket?
Yeah, it is a little bit of a cut on the 6. And it's trying to keep it simple or come all the way around like he's pointing, like you
Yeah,
mentioned.
right there. I like playing that shot better because if you come up short, you can still bank the 7 or play safe. Same thing if you come up short above the 7, you're still going to play safe, but
High
you're
left.
giving yourself an option here. Yeah, top left, stroke the ball, extend your stroke. Oh, wow.
Yeah,
Got to follow through and extend your stroke a little bit more so the ball will carry. Now Junior's going to pretty much play the same shot. He's going to cut this 6 in and send the cue ball 2 rails underneath the 7.
it's forced to come underneath the 7 now.
Oh, it's automatic. Look out 8 ball. Look out cue ball. Look out. Oh, got away with it. Now he's got a nice character builder. I think he's just going to slow roll this in. Take the harder shot on the 8. Or did he just call save? Yeah, he did, I think. I don't know why he called save, but
Yeah, I figured.
or
it was-
maybe he's just like, screw it. I'll shoot the shot. Will Orr says he's older than me.
Yeah, everyone's older than you, Will.
Justin might not be older than you, Will.
I'm 30. How old are you, Will?
He's probably like 27, 28. He might be 32. That's what I'm guessing.
You never know. The dude could be 50, 54 for all I know.
Martin Colello says, great match, really quality stream also. Oh, thank you, Martin. We're just trying to keep it entertaining, and we like to see a good match.
You know, Philip's sweating over there.
Ooh, we got 150 viewers. Keep it going. Thank you, everyone.
31. That's right up my alley.
So I told you, he's older than you.
An old man. Trying to-
Or what are you going to do, Justin? Your crush is older than you. Oh, look at this shot by Ron.
A little too old for my liking there, Will. I might have to retract on my statements prior.
Junior's going to shoot this aggressively. He's going to take on this shot. Guaranteed he's cutting this in.
Hey, bank. No, no.
Guaranteed he's cutting this in. That's the gunslinger in him. Oh, my goodness. What a brutal roll. He's going to bank this over and put the cue ball underneath the 9. Don't let Ron bank this. He'll one pocket bank this in a heartbeat.
Pretty good.
I don't think I'm going to see him do this. I think what he's going to do is clip the right side of the 8 and put the cue ball right back underneath where it is now. I think that's a shot because if he does try to bank this one pocket style back at him, the cue ball's tracking up table, and then he's gonna have to do it again with the 9.
Do you think he can see enough of the 8 to bank it? I know he won't, but I mean, do you
Well,
think
he
can
might
see
be able to
enough
spin it.
just in general?
He could. If he can see enough of the 8, he could spin it and spin the cue ball and bank the 8 to the bottom rail and send the cue ball up table like where he was just pointing. That's why he doesn't want to take a chance of banking this ball.
Mike and Terry Howard. He's older than me. I'm 79. I don't know about all that. We got some mid 60s comments in the chat.
Yeah, that's the shot he's supposed to play. Just needs to get underneath the 9. Now, does Junior play the same shot again, put the cue ball underneath 9, or does he go for the bank?
Oh, the bank is there, but you could one or two rail bank the 8 up.
Oh,
He's going for the bank shot.
missed it good.
Yeah, straight in look on
Didn't
the.
say no gimme for sure, but this is the shot I think Ron will shoot. He'll cross bank this. He may go for this. He's looking at shape for the 9s. He may attack this shot, play aggressive.
I think he does. I think he cut this in, maybe a little bottom left, and get back for the 9 where you're at right now. Oh,
Yeah, he's going for it. Oh, I don't like that shot because of that right there. I like crossing, banking that 8 ball up table and making Junior bank at that ball. Not good. The older we are, the more we play one pocket. Well, Justin doesn't know what old is. He just found out he's still a baby to his crush, his pool crush.
yeah. Man,
All right, another seesaw battle. Junior takes over the lead with this 9 ball.
assuming it drops.
18-17. We got action, folks.
Yep, Junior.
Stay tuned.
Junior needs 3
We
more.
got a lot more pool to be played. Let's see. Junior needs 2, then Ron needs 3.
Junior needs
So we need
3.
5 more games out of these guys to make it hill.
Oh, to make it hill. Yeah.
Can Junior run away with it from here like he did last time against Henry? He might want a beer. I'm good. Thank you. Look at this break. Look at this break. The 2 got a little tied up. Let's see if Junior can actually break this out.
Junior needs 3. Ron needs 4. Tim was talking about the hill.
I'm talking
battle.
about the hill. Look at this. Oh, what a bump. No, George, if it goes hill, Chan said he'll tip $100 to the commentators or to the stream. So we're trying to get a little sweat action going. Let everybody have some fun.
Junior's the 6th
Oh,
there. It leaked out.
Junior. I think he heard us.
Must have.
Gonna give Ron an opportunity. I think the 3 passes the 5. So, and if it does, I mean, he can get the 5 in the same pocket, play the 6. Just got to figure out.
Looking down the line of the 3, it does pass, but it's not a full pocket. I mean, you got to catch the rail a little bit coming in.
He can get the cue ball right where he is right now. He'll be okay.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just tough.
You yawning on me?
No,
You tired, buddy?
not me, brother. We're in it, baby.
We still got a long way to go. 10 p.m. I think it good another half hour, maybe an hour. Oh, look at this shot. What a shot.
Yeah, getting above the
I like that. I wasn't sure if he could do that.
Didn't look like he had that much angle.
No,
must
he
have
hit that
cheated a little bit.
perfect. Not to bump the 9. Great shot. Tyler Lovendahl says back in jacket.
Yeah, you come in and commentate the next back and jacket.
Yeah, I'm
Another
sorry.
4
We
hours.
have some place to be tomorrow morning.
I got a tournament to win tomorrow, Tim.
Oh, well, good luck in that because you ain't winning it tomorrow. You may get to win it on Sunday. You want to just show up on Sunday?
Yeah. Just sign me up for Sunday.
Yeah,
there,
you want to
Tim.
sign you up for Sunday?
Yeah.
You want to start on the
Oh,
winner
thanks so
side?
much.
You want to start on the winner side or the one loss side?
You know what? If I have the option, I'll go ahead on the winner side. That's cool.
All right. Well, let's see if you can make it there.
Oh, slot me in, big dog.
Show up tomorrow by 11 and you're in. You'll have a chance at it.
You told
Great.
me if I'm only signing up for Sunday, I got to show up tomorrow.
Yes, sir. That's the way it works.
Not a fan.
Good shot by Ron right there. Got to be careful. This side pocket could come into play.
What do you think would happen if I put my quarters out on the table, Tim?
You'd probably get played, sucker.
I don't know. God, that guy was that was funny. That was top 3 favorite comments I've heard in the booth.
With someone coming up.
Yeah, we're in the booth and the guy taps us on the shoulder and we kind of ignore him just like most people that tap us on the shoulder while we're doing it, and then he taps us on the shoulder again and then he's like, what would happen? He's like, obviously got something going on. What would happen if I put my quarters out on the table? We're like, shut up, dude. Get away.
Wasn't even somebody we knew. They weren't being funny. They were actually being serious. This is what makes it funnier.
Yeah, it was some
It was.
rando.
Look out. Oh, he's going into the 7. I don't have to like it. Don't have to like it. But you got a chance.
If it's early in the match, I see him cutting this thing. I
Yeah.
think, but
He's
where
banking this up table. Gonna
Yeah.
use the 8 ball as a blocker.
yeah, all day long. Where we're at right now, they're playing smart pull. They're playing high percentage
Yeah.
pull. You're gonna see them go blow for blow from here on out, and
Playing smart, like you just said it.
one rail bank up. Try
Use the 8 ball. Yep, right there. Dead nuts in the center. Good
Yeah.
shot by Ron, forcing Junior to kick at this 2 rails.
That's the best result the way he played that shot.
Just got to make sure he doesn't come underneath and clip it and scratch in the corner.
That's
He's going to get a good roll. Somewhat. Leaving it long and wrong.
It's a good call, Tim. That happens so much when you kick 2 rails underneath that ball. That cue ball generally tends to hug that rail and scratch in the corner. That is so brutal when it happens.
Yeah, because you know you're not playing to do that.
Mhm.
Then it winds up doing that. Still got quite a few people hanging around watching this match. Got a few people from Yuma. Angel Hernandez is over there in action. Oh, is he going to get a roll? Yep. He's going to force Junior to thin this ball and come bring the cue ball down table.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to spin this in, but he might try to spin it in. It's on the rail. No, he's trying to bank it and double hit it. Got away with it.
Sure about that one. He played a lot of right English. I don't know if he's trying to
Well,
use the 8 and the
Ron
9
could take this on. He might take this bank on. Because if he makes it, he's got a shot on the 8. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. This is a simple 1 pocket bank.
What about the slice here? It's definitely
No,
sliceable.
we
You
ain't
don't
cutting
like it?
that ball backwards. You're nuts. If you don't like money, you cut that ball. But if you like money, you bank this ball.
I personally hate money, so I cut this thing in all the time.
Apparently.
I mean, I don't cut it in. I cut it and rattle it.
No, if you're cutting this, you're cutting to play safe and send the cue ball down table and push the 7 ball down to the bottom
I'm
or
calling
top
the
rail.
cut here, Tim.
You're nuts.
I'm calling the cut.
No way, Jose.
He went with a bank.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Oh my goodness, when he hung it.
He hung it up.
Oh my goodness. That's why you play the safe.
Yeah.
It's too risky at this point. Like you said, at this point in the game,
Yeah, high percentage pull from here on out.
yes, you got to play the 2 ways. Always play the 2 ways.
Good shot there from Junior. A little left,
Yeah.
getting to the side rail, 8 ball in the side pocket. Natural angle to get to the 9 on the side. And this one's as good as over, Tim.
I'm going to say so. I'll have to agree with you there. Unless he hits the point going into the corner or into the side.
miscue is more likely than him catching the point on that.
Oh, the crowd is getting pumped up. Look
Yeah.
out. 1917.
Yeah.
You know, Philip is a little happier now.
I'm sure.
He's walking it off.
Junior needs 2. Ron needs 4.
This is exactly what you want. Philip getting excited. All right. We still got a lot of pool left. 19-17. 4 games away from Hill.
Yep. There are.
Junior needs 2 to finish it. Ron needs 4. Now, here's the question. I know Ron's a big grinder. And in one pocket, you don't need as much stamina as you do in rotation. Is Ron starting to fall off? Because they started at 6. They've been playing for 4 hours.
Don't want this 4 to drop. Oh, that is brutal. That's it's a ruthless roll right there, man.
Yeah, that is not good.
Especially, and Junior doesn't have near the pressure that Ron does.
No.
He's got a 2-game lead. He needs 2 games to close this thing out. Your back arm gets a little bit looser that way, and Ron knows he's got to play his tight game, his tight one pocket game, the safes, the tight cue ball.
And we all know Junior's a front runner. He gets ahead. He likes to put his foot on your throat.
Yeah. He's obviously
He's got no give. Good hit. I saw a good hit.
Yeah, Junior shaking his head like good hit too.
Yep. Now, can he cut this one ball in the corner? And is there any reward for cutting this in the corner?
I think he tries to put this under the 7 here, Tim. Do you?
He could bank that one ball. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. No, look out. Look out. Oh, don't nobody breathe.
Yeah.
It's hanging. I think Ron is corner hooked. He's going 2 rails.
That's about as deep as you can get in a pocket right there, Tim.
Man, he'll get past that 7 ball. He's looking at it, but
that shelf is deep, man.
he might have an edge to cut it backwards. Yeah, he can see enough of it.
Apparently, it doesn't look like it from here, though, does it?
If he can, he might be able to get the cue ball to go into this 6 and open up the 2. Yes, he can. Look at this. Look at that.
That didn't suck.
I thought for sure he was hooked. Great shot by Ron.
Got to make the 2 here. Long 2. Can't put too much emphasis on the 3 here. I don't think you just got to get a look at it.
Roll this in.
Yep.
And he's jacking up like he's going to spear this in. Yeah, he tried to spear it in, and good luck with that pocket.
I mean,
now you're going to see this guy spear this in.
I get maybe stopping it or sliding it over for the 3, but trying to draw that.
Just slow roll that up. Yep. Well, I told you, Junior going to spear that one in.
Yeah.
Junior looking like he could get on the hill.
Yeah, he sure
going to ruin our hill prospects. But again, underdog. I said I want to see the underdog get on the hill. Look out. Oh, he's okay.
Never a doubt.
Yeah. Well, Junior's getting in his little mode. He's kind of gets that freewheeling mode, it looks like, where he just run around the table, just firing them in.
Yeah, starts trotting around the table a little bit of pace, a little pep in his step.
Yeah, here we go. Come down, play this in the side, come around 3 rails. He should play this 8 ball. Well, he might be able to slow roll this.
Yeah, I think he's coming around 2 to 3 rails.
Oh, inside English.
He held it, but
good shot by Junior.
Yep, that'll work.
You know, Philip's feeling a lot better.
Yeah, I would imagine.
There we go. Junior Carrizosa is on the hill. Once again, come from behind. Was down 15-13 at one point. Tied it up 15-15. They've been going back and forth. up until 17-17, and now he's won 3 games in a row, and he's 1 game away from winning this match.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Junior came out a little flat. We know he's a little bit of a slow starter in these long sets, but he's looked a whole lot better.
Nothing on the break.
Nope.
Wow, I thought for sure that 7-ball was going. I should have bet you, huh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Ron's gonna need them all. It becomes a very simple game for Ron. It's
Everything is a 2-way shot from here on out for Ron.
Yep. You just gotta assume every shot's your last. If you don't hook them or you don't make the ball.
Ron's looking at a 1-9 combo. I think he's grabbing for straws here, trying to make something happen. I mean, I don't see why he doesn't. Maybe try to shoot the 1 in the corner. The cue ball's going to the side rail and give himself an angle on the 2, but yeah, this is what he should be doing. He should be looking down the barrel at this 1 ball to the bottom left-hand corner. Cue ball's going to go over. He can control the cue ball and get it behind the 8 ball, but still give himself a shot on the 2. Well, he's still looking at that 9 ball. Or is he going to try to bank the 1 and put the cue ball over there behind the 2? Yeah, I think that's what he's looking at now.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this cue ball's trying to get on the 2. He's trying to steal a win on a 3 foul.
Yeah, good speed. Got right behind that 5 ball.
Yeah, pretty routine kick here for Junior. Yeah, likely.
I think he can see an edge.
Oh, he's kicking. Okay.
No, he's sending the cue into the 9 ball. That's why he called it.
No, that's
Got a roll here.
Didn't know he could see that much of it. Good shot.
Got a roll. Let's see who we got out there still.
If Junior can pull this one off, I think Junior is undefeated on the streams as well.
He is. He is. I think 3 for 3 right now. Got the singles win against Henry and 2 Scotch doubles matches with him and Philip. Look out. Look out. He's going to get a roll. I think he's going to give Junior a shot at banking this 1 ball. Ernest Kennett, there's your buddy. Your #1 fan.
Oh, he's a big one.
Oh, look at that, Junior. Well, he got a little lucky because the 4 ball is tied up, and Ron, looking at it now, he recognizes as he's walking to the table. He says, pointing at the 4 like, this is screwed up.
Yeah, immediately points at it after.
Well, he's got an opportunity here. He can play off the 1 and send it into that 4. Try to bust it up and get the cue ball to come back across table into the 2. It's just a matter of how much speed he goes into this table.
Yeah, I almost. Yeah.
No, Steve, they didn't agree on 1 pocket. No, he's just going to go ahead and maybe play safe on the board. They came up with this match all on their own.
Yeah, we really don't do. I mean, there's just not enough time to play 1 pocket matches back here, unless it's a shorter race. But in which case,
we're working on it.
In which case, you probably have to find a different commentator. That's not my game.
Oh man, that pocket is giving him trouble. But again, the good thing is the 4 ball's tied up. Maybe a race to the 6. I think Junior can get an angle on this 3 ball and use the cue ball off of the 3 to go into the 4. I think that's what he was just looking at, and he's got a good chance at it right here, right now. He's going to be aggressive and play into that just like this. Oh, he just barely grazed it. Now he's going to be stuck behind the 8. Oh, what a brutal roll that was. Got a little lucky because that 6 ball ain't no gimme. Good hit. Is he going to make it?
I don't think so. He's going to leave it.
He's going to sell it out. Now, question is Ron going to try to get down for the 5-6 combo, or is he going to play shape for the 5 to get on the short side of the 6, which I think is okay because of the fact he can get to the 7 if he gets on that short side of the 6. Doesn't have to play the combo.
Yeah, Ron was taking a peek to see if the 6 passes the 9 first, and it doesn't look like it does.
Bill Davidson, exorcist table again.
Eric Lord,
Oh my goodness.
I hope your shorts are as short as ever, and I can't wait to see you.
And your grandpa socks.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
love 'em.
when
I
you
love-
coming down?
I wish he came down for the player appreciation.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Here you go. Ron's got a perfect angle on the 5. Now he can roll the cue ball over there to the right side of the table. Get an angle on the 6 to go back up table for the 7. I don't think he wants to play into the 6.
I think he's trying to shoot the gap between
might.
6 and 9 here, or at least get a look at it.
Yeah, or is he going to play the 6? Yeah, this combo. Yeah, he trying to float it. I would have went to the rail. I would have went forward to the rail with a little bit of spin.
Taking the angle on the 6?
Yeah. Gotta play it. I see it all the time. Players try to rely on their stroke and they get in trouble. A lot.
Do you take the risk of leaving the 6 hanging? And
Oh,
try to
he's
put the
going to
cue ball
draw
on
this
the
cue
9?
ball underneath the 9. He's playing safe all day.
Yeah, you just don't want to
Playing safe all day.
6 in the pocket.
No, he got the right speed on it. I think Junior's going to try to clip this 6 ball and maybe try to spin the cue ball up behind the 8. Send the cue ball or 6 ball down table. He may go for the combo. Fire when ready. He did. He went for the combo.
Yeah.
Gonna get a little bit of, gonna get a roll. I don't think we're gonna see Ron cut this 6 in. Now, what I do see, he's gonna clip the right side of this 6 and send the cue ball up behind the 7.
Yeah, I like that a lot. If you don't get under the 7, though, the 6 is likely available.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, bumps it. Oh boy.
That's what I kind of mean there. The
Well,
6,
this ain't no gimme right here.
no. And you just try to make this 6, I think. You don't try to do anything fancy
Nope,
with the cue
stop
ball.
it. The 7 is close enough.
Yep. Just try to make the 6. Take your cut on the 7. Just like that.
Oh, well, we could see an end to this match right here, right now. 3 balls away.
Yeah, it sure is.
Junior being undefeated on Friday Night Fights, whether it's singles or scotch, and he's got it perfect, coming out perfect, right in the side. Oh, all day. All day.
This could be it here, Timmy.
All day. I told you. That's it.
Sure did.
It's over. It's over.
Yeah.
Thank you again. Throws in the towel. The crowd goes wild.
No.
Congratulations. Junior wants to jump up on the table. Wow, Junior Junior Carrizosa. Let's see what this is going to be. Public paid performance rating. Shot 653. Ends up shooting 582. Once again, thank you everyone so much for enjoying the stream. Thank you for all the commenting. Thank you again for this man right next to me for all he does for Arizona pool community. We can't do it without him. And thank you again to the sponsors. Thank you again to Bullshooters. I'm going to leave to Justin so I can shake these guys' hands and give them their money. And we will see you tomorrow back here streaming.
Oh, what a match. What a match. Junior going down 3 or 4 pretty early on, climbing his way back, and went blow for blow, and then Junior ran away with it there at the end, winning 21-17. Congratulations, Junior. 3,000 in the middle. Both players putting up $1,500. Both players putting up $1,500. Wow, what a match there from Junior. Love to see Fred. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, streamers. Thank you for all the comments, and thanks for all the kind words. Almost after every match, I get a few personal messages from people that enjoy the stream, and I really appreciate you guys as well. Thank you to all the sponsors. And there's Junior celebrating a little bit. What a match! And that's the first time I got to see a little bit from Ronn. A great shooter, real disciplined, real smart. good one pocket player apparently is what they say, but he plays a lot of really creative safeties. I learned a little bit from him, and congratulations to him for really stepping in the box and putting on a show. I know it wasn't the result that he wanted. Anyways, it looks like they're packing up. Tim's going to hand out the money here for a second. I might have this running for just a second, and then I'm going to shut it down. We want to get all this packed up. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Once again, thank you, Bullshooters. Been the #1 spot for these Friday night fights that Tim has reignited under all of us. I love the action. Arizona loves action. So thank you, guys, and we will see you really tomorrow, maybe even Sunday for the Player Appreciation Tournament. I heard one heck of a guy got to the finals last year in the Player Appreciation Tournament. Avery Reese and who was that other guy? Oh, yeah, me. Anyways, see you then. Word.